DSL has appeared.
Check out these cuts.
All right, we got the camera. Now we just gotta get the flip. Thanks for bearing with us.
All right.
All right, there we go. We are rocking now. And we're rocking with Sparkle Dreams, ESP17. All right, so we got the, definitely by far the most low-key chill of the three.
To start with, for sure. Oh, gosh.
Not saying it's not tricky. So Sparkle Dreams, the most notorious part that I know about is they have skippity baps, so the back and forth into step jumps. Just a very tricky pattern to nail and stay accurate on. Other than that, it's very 17-y. It's got your runs, you got your step jumps like this. 17 things.
Yeah. Both players staying close at the beginning here, but it's a 17th. There are a lot of notes.
Oh yeah.
A lot of time.
What a show!
I like DSL's rocking kind of like the summer vibes with the shirt.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of a Hawaiian shirt.
Yeah, the Hawaiian, the beach shirt. Okay, DSL dropped to a green full combo, but is holding on to the lead with slightly stronger MA.
300 combo.
Ooh. So unfortunate drop from Dan on those twists.
Oh, it got. Oh, and it looks like
400 combo.
So we got
Dan has
a
stopped.
design from Dan H. So I know, unfortunately, Dan struggles with cramps sometimes, especially if he has to ramp up really fast to uppers.
Yeah, 17 out of the gate. This is the second song of the day.
Crowd is going wild.
It's rough.
So DSL will
Alright.
take that, but Dan H will have his pick, which presumably will be Vanquish Ghost Expert.
All right, looks like he's taking the rest of the song to get back into it, though. All right, and DSL takes
Stage clear. Full combo. Now that's
22
where it's at.
perfects.
Yeah, casually.
Yeah. Second song of the day.
Upscored to
Up score,
998.
no bar, we're gaming. I don't know. All right, but now it's Dan H's pick, so let's see what he's gonna pick.
Pick your track.
I would imagine amongst the remaining, he's going to go
Probably
with
Vanquish
the
the
16 that he protected.
Yeah, that's a pretty reasonable assumption. The rest of them, it's like you got 218.
Two very, very brutal 18s.
Yeah, Paranoia is also pretty stamina heavy.
That's a box run. It's pretty fast.
Yeah,
Okay.
here's Vanquish the Ghost.
Yep, so the 311 is just the warps. So it's actually 150, 155 and change.
Tracks are off the hook.
The fast parts are relatively straightforward. There's some drills, a couple of short bursts. The teeth is really into slowdowns. There's a couple that are like these long candle 16ths, and then some that are the whip you back and forth kind of crossovers. And reading at half speed, it's really easy to get off, misread, rush a little bit. So I think that's really the difference in the number of perfects they pick up in those sections is going to make a big difference.
And it looks like both players have a PFC on this. Dan H is a little bit higher, but we'll see how this shakes out. You never know in a tournament.
You never know.
Also, speaking of festive being for summer, I like Dan H's username here. Gotta love the yes beach.
Oh, yes. Excellent.
Both players festive.
It just can't get any hotter than this.
Yep, it looks like we have an early lead from Dan. Maintaining a white
Okay,
combo.
Dan. Okay, Dan. Okay, Dan. Breaking at 130. Yeah, here's the run starting up. ZSL almost fought it back to even, but then Dan reasserted NA dominance. Okay, a couple of
Those
slows
runs
there.
are rough.
Yeah, very much so. A couple slows at advantage, which cuts into his lead a little bit. The song Most Find is to be quite notoriously early. Take some adjustment. Oh, slow great drop hand side there. It's now even, dead even. Not a lot of chart left. A couple more runs. It's gonna come down to the wire. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Moving back and forth.
By one!
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god!
Wow.
Oh!
Perfect full combo.
And I think Dan got a perfect on the last note, so he needed the 2 EX advantage.
Wow.
Wow. 30 perfect PFC, which is an outscore for ZSL, which has got to feel great. And also like, man, and I lost by one. Brutal. So incredible, incredible punch back from Dan
Wow.
there.
That was such a close match.
Yeah, I don't think it was more than like 8 at any time. Love that.
That's
Okay, so
Great.
now we've got
Catch you later.
ZSL, which I assume will pick Paranoia KSKSC. Although, maybe seeing his opponent like cramp on the Sparkle Dreams might just be like, screw it, we're playing an 18. That would definitely be a power move, considering the 18s that are there as well. I mean, I'm not saying I wouldn't love to see one of those 18s, but you know, we'll see.
I would love to see that too. Yeah, I guess we're gonna see. We're gonna go on this journey together. Where this journey takes us, we're gonna find out.
Select a move. These beats are fresh, yo. These beats are the done diggity. Play any song that you
What did
choose.
we say? What did I say?
I love
What
it.
did I say? Oh,
Oh, we're
shit.
gonna see high and low. All right.
Pardon my French. High and low challenge.
High.
Have you seen this chart?
I have not.
Oh, you're in for a treat. So this is a challenge chart added to high and low. High and low, I believe, was in H20. The challenge chart was added later, A3 World, at some point later on. This is, so 210, right? High and low's got those like long drills and things like that at
Right.
210. This has crossovers at 210.
Ooh. Crossover
and,
streams?
And yeah, like streams that have crossovers in them or anchor runs. It's brutal.
Spicy.
It's gonna be fun to watch though. Boy,
I'm excited to watch
I'm
both these
so
players
pumped.
execute this and not play this.
yeah. So tail of the tape, we've got ZSL with an advantage, 978,
Yeah.
TV advantage with a 950. But this is very much an anything can happen situation because
Yeah.
you get off one run on an 18, you just like whip it. That's like 30 EX right there.
Yep. And this is fourth song of the day.
Right.
Really just
just going for it.
ramping it up.
Show me what
we go.
you got.
Yeah, I'm excited to see this chart. Also, it starts so unassuming. That's how you know it's gonna be bad.
Yes.
When an 18 starts like this.
They've got to give you, the break at the beginning. Lure you into a false sense of security.
Alright, first here.
100 combos.
Yeah, both players nailing it so far.
Little inverted twist there, very tricky. You kind of really need to be turned.
200 combos. What a show.
Alright. We're coming to the first zoom, which, well, you'll see.
This place is blowing up.
The one of
300 combos.
Yeah. That's
Dan.
hard. Yeah, it looks like
Ooh, Dan felt something. It was like, I gotta not push my body to a point where it's gonna give out on me.
sometimes you gotta conserve your strength for your later matches.
He's still got a run and losers
Yeah.
bracket that can happen. That is some dastardly but really smart strategy from CSL there.
Yeah,
It's like,
absolutely.
I saw my opponent kind of like cramp up, like seem to be having trouble with some of the trickier uppers patterns. There's an 18. Have fun. Yeah, really clever.
Alright, let's see if have they given us the top 8 bracket?
I believe so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
So with that, CSL will move on to face Xanox, who had a bye. I believe Xanox was Xanox seed, first seed or second seed? Somewhere in there. Dan H, again, still alive, will be in losers round 2.
Yeah, looks like a first seed.
Yeah. And Dan H has to wait a little while to see who he's going to end up playing, but maybe he'll enjoy the chance to stretch out a little bit now that his legs got warm.
Hopefully won't have to just jump into some nasty 18s in the second set.
Yeah. All right, but now we have the ever advancing Tropical.
Let's see, is it Tropical versus
No
No
Bar
Bar
Ben.
Ben? All right,
Now-
we got another No Bar player on the
Nice.
same side of the pad, I think.
Also, like, I love, like, for Trop is like, you advanced it out of your pool. You made it to the top 8. Congratulations. Play No Bar Ben. Have fun. Just immediately.
Just a nice little reward.
Yeah. But it's I think it's definitely really fun playing players who are better than you. A special kind of pushing you to do better. And to play higher, up to a higher level than you thought you were able
Absolutely.
to.
Yeah, it's always flattering to just like play somebody in tournament and get matched up with them, even if you just completely. Which I think Tropical's gonna put up a fight.
Oh,
Like
absolutely.
he's not just gonna go down.
Trop is no slouch.
Yeah.
And I think this is the second time he's promoted a pool. I think he did so last week as well. I remember he went on a bit of a tear. But yes, No Bar Ben, the famous No Bar player of legends.
Select your music.
Incredible player, incredibly well-rounded skill set, and has been working. I've seen him play at Holyoke. He's also is local to Holyoke now, which has been great. It's been great to get to play with him and watch him play. Always working on what is difficult for him, always trying to improve. And that's something I've always really admired about watching him work.
Yep, and once again, Tropical's local to Michigan. This is his home arcade, round 1 GLC. Let's look at his fun facts. So,
He got it again.
Ego is in 440. Okay, let's take a look at these card draws.
Let's see if Travel gets a chance to play Egos in this time.
Well, I guess, yeah, No Bar Ben has not played yet, so they're warming up with an absolute banger. Time to hyperdrive. I consider it one of the most bops.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Different kind of vibe?
Oh
It's
no,
good,
they're
it's
not.
good.
They're scrolling off of it. They're going to our. Oh no.
The music.
All right.
Okay.
Let's get it on.
They're gonna bless the stream. But yeah, let's see. Other fun. Oh yeah, some of Tropical's fun facts. He's addicted to Balatro and loves mozzarella sticks and is very sleepy. Hopefully not too sleepy.
Yeah. Hopefully he's
Still gotta
well
play.
energized, caffeinated if necessary.
Yeah,
all
still
that good stuff.
gotta play.
Yeah, so it's interesting in terms of, once again, to have players protecting the very opposite ends of the spectrum
Yeah.
in terms of the difficulty range for this chart, or for this pool, for the top 8. No, we're been opting for a 16 that is, at this level, very amiable. Probably the most chill 16 amongst the two in that Glacier, I would say. So very much saying I can be better than you.
Yep.
And then Tropical going in the complete opposite direction of let's foot speed.
Yeah, and
You
we'll
and
see,
me, one-on-one.
we'll see how this match goes. So, yeah, I guess one advantage. Tropical did advance, so he's already played some sets. So that could either be a positive or a negative, you know?
Really, most top players I've seen, like, they prefer to have played as much as possible.
Yeah.
We must be on top because it can't get any better than this. 300 combo. You're gonna break the meter. Can't wait to see it. 400 combo.
Yeah, Ben's consistency always.
Yeah.
That's why he is an infamous tournament performer
Yeah.
because of that consistency. He brings
Yeah, wow, that drill, yeah.
right? Just very casual, right?
You are a dance master.
Yep.
All right.
Stage clear. Full combo.
They're gonna jump
Oh,
into
yeah.
this. Oh wow! All right, 8 and a miss. Would have been an up score.
No, it wouldn't have. He has
Oh wait,
7.
it's 7. Oh,
That's crazy. That's just
Wow.
like the ultimate like flex, like asserting dominance in a warm up. My goodness.
all right. What have we got? Oh, we've got a 16.
It's like Glacia it's gonna be, I
Yeah.
guess. Get past it, Ben. Get past it.
All right.
Pretty comparable PDs on this, actually.
Yeah, both players have a PFC. Yeah, with comparable range.
And so yeah, Glacia is, I'd say pretty, at this level, it's kind of a consistency check.
Yeah.
There's a lot of, the patterns kind of ramp up gradually. The streams get longer, the bursts get trickier. But it'll be mostly about not tripping up too much and just keeping the perfect countdown for the most part. But it is long, so there is that element of staying consistent, conserving energy properly, etc. Let's see it.
All right.
Ready, set, step.
I love the contrast. There's a 200 BPM difference in read speed currently.
So yeah, 456 versus 658.
Ben out to an early lead just on MA alone.
Yeah. Still staying pretty close.
Yeah. Drop it.
We're within like
Keeping it.
penny X.
You're blowing us away.
Ben's just, at least so far, not making any room for any kind of comeback.
And no mistakes really from either player.
Got I think about 300 more steps to go. Here's where the bursts and the runs start getting a little busier. Drops cut into the lead a little bit.
Still, yeah.
Hanging tough. Unfortunate drop of the break there.
What a show.
I'm missing a grade on Ben's side, but
But it doesn't look like it's enough to close.
This is
the gap.
100%
it didn't affect his
awesome.
lead too much.
Stage clear.
Great execution by both players. Both with
Yeah.
essentially one little slip-up spot each, but Ben just 11 fewer perfects. That made the difference.
All right, but let's see. What are we gonna see next? Are we gonna see Egoism 440?
I would
These
imagine.
tracks are off the hook.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah,
Here,
let's do
we're
it.
gonna see it.
18 on board.
Yeah,
Let's go.
Oh, maybe it's. Oh. Need a different one? Oh, there it is.
There it is. It's the giant eyeball. How can you miss the giant eyeball?
I guess it's not in alphabetical order.
Oh yeah, they started it by BPM, which is hilarious.
All right, it looks like it's a 980 versus 955. Ben scores a little bit better, but this is the third song played today, probably.
Yeah. Third for Ben,
including
yeah.
the warm up. Yeah. So we'll see
Yeah,
if
and
that
this is
factors in.
Yet another anything can happen because those really long drills towards the second half of that, they are so fast, and you have to cross over during them that even just a small micro slip up, and you get 5 breaks.
These are the
You know.
diggity.
That any sort
The
of
crowd's gonna flip over this song.
any sort of tweak there, one way or the other, can make a huge difference in this. So, and I think Drop is kind of counting on that, like anything can happen kind of pick with that. It's like I don't want to face Ben in an MA contest. That's not great for me. Let's just go for crazy 18 and see what happens. And I'm excited to see it.
Prepare.
And we're just already zooming.
We are getting up and getting down.
And the first drill run. And the second.
It smells sizzling hot.
And,
Man,
oh,
Tropical
man.
give up.
Yeah.
Come on, man, relax and enjoy the groove.
It's like No Bar Ben might just play it out.
I respect it.
100
Says,
He does.
I
I
gotta
hope
get
he
my
does.
18 in.
good stuff.
I gotta warm
Yeah,
up.
yeah, it's true.
Gotta be
Getting practice
ready.
for other 18s, getting some foot speed practice in.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not? If he's feeling it.
What a gamer.
He is also, I've seen him, he tends to just finish the song no matter what.
That's a good mindset.
Yeah, good for mental approach.
Yo, Holmes, play those vibes. 300 combo. This place has got
Rob's got a nice
swing.
view.
I'm feeling the groove now.
There we go, the bass kick.
Check those moves. Oh, yeah. Look out, here you come.
The fact that they turned it into a stream is brutal.
It's your crowd, blow their minds. Feel the groove, concentrate.
He doesn't even look tired.
He just looks very happy to play with his.
He
was
does.
excellent.
Very-
He
that's so
doesn't
fun.
look tired. What is happening?
He's playing his favorite game.
What?
He's playing his favorite game.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, so that means, let's take a look back at the bracket. All right, yeah, so that means No Bar Ben is moving on and
Face
is
J.
gonna face Jay. And it looks like
Trop will
we're
face
gonna,
Hulk here.
we're
Oh,
gonna
we got a
have
rematch.
a rematch. All
I
right.
just had a quick word with Napier. Please play all the songs. We want to see you play all the songs.
Yeah.
Um,
All right. Yeah, I wonder who are we gonna get?
Who are we gonna
Well, we're not. Let's see who's on the other cab.
on the other cab, we've got Koyo and
Oxford. Looks like. Okay, so we're not getting them. So yeah, I'm wondering if we're gonna get. Are we getting hints of different? Who are we getting over here? Oh, it looks like ZSL's getting ready to go. So maybe we're gonna get ZSL and Danot.
possibly. Yeah, I think probably Hints is doing something somewhere else. As he-
I'm looking over to my right, and Hims is on the Step Maniacs pad.
That'll do it.
Yeah,
So that
he's
hap-
also a very, very good Step Maniacs player. Often, you know, wins the tournaments here.
Thanks for playing.
Yeah,
Have a
and,
good
and it's
day.
going like during like top fours or whatever, going back and forth between SMX and
Which
DDR.
language do
Yeah,
you want
the
to
curse
use?
of being a good player.
Yeah, I still don't know how people do that. Like go back and forth between the games that seamlessly. Anyway,
Looks you good. All right, yeah, let's oh, we gotta.
you gotta flip seat. You gotta have a
I
flip
don't
seat.
know who is.
I think a card drawer can do that, but we gotta.
All right, yeah, I guess for people viewing, once again, these two are swapped. So we actually have ZSL on the left and Dan Act on the right. ZSL is the no bar player, once again from Michigan. Let's see. Oh, Dano Oct 1 is from Dallas.
These tracks are
So I believe the number 1 seed in this tournament, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so round 1 GBM. This is home arcade.
Frequently throwing out ridiculous scores in whatever online formats and other sorts of things that I've seen.
And fun facts, it looks like he runs a semi-popular computer virus-related YouTube channel and makes maps for a living. So that's pretty cool.
any song that you choose.
And that is a nice nerd pest
Yes.
he's got going there.
Yes. I love it.
But this is Danooc's first set, I believe. So yeah, he's warming up. Yay! I love on Planet Lollipop, which I enjoy.
Fairly chill 15.
Just got that long
These
drill.
beats on
Yeah.
the track coming through.
Looks like he's got it MFC, so
Good.
that's he's gonna find the window with it.
Yeah.
Ready.
Yeah, let's take a look. Okay, let's see what has brought Dano Oct 1 to Midsummer Melody. Let's see. I guess it's one of the few major tournaments, so there was no big deal and no mistake on the lake. And he enjoyed watching the stream, so it sounded fun. And he hopes to match versus his ultimate rival, Koyo.
Ooh, that.
So, yeah, we're going to see if that's going to come up in the bracket. That's going to be something exciting to look forward to.
Very much so.
Nobody can touch you. Show 'em all.
Let's have that materialize.
Right? At least at some point, that would be awesome.
We'll manifest it.
But for the protects, interestingly enough, I feel like the players have protected the two spiciest songs in the draw. Hani Paganda, very aggressive sounding song. I kind of don't mind it because it's just like it's very clearly like being very creating and aggressive on purpose. So I appreciate those.
I think that's going to end up being a pretty, like, MA chart for both of these players.
For the most part, I will say that there's a lot of twists on green notes. So it's Vanessa-esque in that way. So if a turn gets flubbed or missed or something like that, that could be the swing point potentially. But yeah, being a 16, it's not the most stamina-intensive 16, but it really, I think, does come down to those patterns. It is very, very lateral heavy. It really wants you to kind of keep twisting, and very much punishes you for double stepping, generally speaking.
Looks like Dan just ripped 12 on that cold, so.
Yeah, I mean,
Now-
he's slipping.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're going straight into the judgment timing. All right, yeah, let's see what the first song is.
CyberConnect?
Is it going to be
or-
CyberConnect?
Yep, okay.
Okay. Definitely the spiciest songs of the three randoms.
Yes,
Yeah.
definitely. So this, along with Glitch Angel Challenge and a couple of others, I don't remember offhand, challenge charts that were added, I think in A3 to songs that only went up to Expert previously. This is very tech heavy. Lots of weird patterns.
Second stage.
Very fast step jumps or jump steps.
Let's get to the game.
So very much a challenge of tech execution. So it's definitely not just on the NA. It's on. There's a lot of these quick jack patterns. Like I said, those jump steps. Just a lot of weird tech stuff that very much pays homage to, I think, an ITG style. Stand out to a very small early lead, but yeah, stuff like that. Nice step jump you're intended to hit backwards, facing backwards.
Ooh. We've got some tricky rhythms, which is honestly looks like the easier part of this chart.
Yeah, it's mostly the step jumps that it throws in on top of them and in between them. 16ths that go to mostly nothing.
Looks like both players, though, ready for this chart, not
yeah.
having an issue. Keeping it clean.
Yeah, here are those
Oh,
quick
yeah,
step
those
jumps.
jumps.
I love upward switches. And Xanarok extending his lead.
Yeah, off to a
Oh man, those are some clean side switches.
yeah, looks like Dan at this point has a pretty comfy lead. Gotta stay locked in.
Nicely done by both players. That chart is so much.
Yeah, 37 and
Two misses.
Two
per
misses.
flavor.
an up score on ZSL's side, so
Yeah.
good for him.
Yeah, it's hard to compete with 37 perfects
Yeah,
on that.
Check out these cuts.
all right, but let's see what ZSL's gonna pick then. Are we gonna see Hani Paganda?
I would imagine so.
Yeah.
Indeed. All right.
Both players with the PFC, it looks like.
I think it makes
It
sense
looks
for
like
ZSL.
did Dan have 10?
What was that?
Did Dan have 10 on this?
I didn't see.
All right,
That
well,
wouldn't surprise
when
me.
they scroll back, we'll find out.
Yeah. It's a relatively sensible pick for CSL. Paired with a lot of no-bar players, it tends to be a little bit easier to turn your body if you're not locked to the bar. Yes, he does
Yeah,
really
we've
have
got
10 and 80. I would imagine CSL probably has a score with a better perfect count, but
Probably.
not a PFC.
Come on, let's dance.
Here we go.
All right.
It's a very silly little beginning before it is just this tempo for the rest of the song. Ready for green runs?
You're tearing it up.
Both players keeping the man. I cursed it.
First great drop for PSL there. Here come the
Is there an
runs.
earthquake or something? Because his car is cracking. 200 combo. This place is heating up.
Yeah, just really clean MA from both
are getting gnarly. Both players over it. GSL has cut down the lead slightly. Gamma is just not giving much more room. Wow.
Stage clear. Perfect full combo.
34 and 19.
Yeah, I mean, considering his previous best, at least in terms of money score, was an 80 perfect PFC, 34 and 1. Like, you can't be too upset about that.
Yeah.
It's just your opponent drops a sub 20, and you're like, okay, well, yeah, moving on.
The flag, though. The flag.
The flag is very sad.
All right, let's take a look back at the bracket. Oh, we're getting the rematch on our stream, it looks like.
Nice.
So yeah,
Tropical
we're gonna
Malkier
get
part 2.
Yep. Michigan. Who will survive?
Thanks for playing.
All
Have a
right.
good day.
Yeah, I guess we can
Shall we
go
look
back
at
to
the card draw?
the DDR main.
We'll get that updated for you momentarily.
Yep.
Which language do you want to use?
Have a greeting.
Oh, yes, it is Zoodles.
Enter your pin. Select a mode.
All right. Let's see if we can get the card draw pulled.
Please be so
Give us a
fresh,
second.
Check out these cuts. First stage. Let's get to the game.
All right, we'll be working on that card draw.
There it is.
There we go.
Okay, double pocket pick.
All right.
They don't
oh
wanna
yeah,
be
it looks like
eliminated.
double. Yep.
Yeah, down the wire, like.
And looks like they're doing a 9 for a warm up.
Classic. Yes, so playing to their strengths, Tropical, a famous and/or infamous Jakuga player, was executed at an incredibly high level on that here multiple times. Malkier opted for a very turny, twisty,
Crossover heavy.
challenge 17. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Oh, I just know it has a lot of crossovers.
You played it earlier today.
Yeah, that is
Okay.
true. That is the only reason that I remember.
I thought you'd forgotten. Anyway, from the randoms, we've got Ride of Color Challenge, newly made default challenge chart that was in Grand unlocked behind Grand 3 for a while.
It's like it's a shock chart.
It is a shock chart. It is pretty nasty.
Nobody moves
I
like
can
you.
attest. I played it once and was like, oh no. Oh, it's got a lot of the things that the 16 has, and with just throwing shocks on top of it kind of situation. And then we've got District of the Shadows on the lower mid end of 16. Just a couple tricky set jump patterns and turns, but not a problem for either of these players. And then Rising Firehawk Challenge 17. Yeah. Yep. All right, it's gonna be District.
16.
Okay.
District of the Shadows.
This is gonna be fun because this is gonna be probably an MA battle.
Yeah.
It's gonna probably stay close all the way through if I had to guess. I would say slight advantage Malkier here, potentially.
I'm not sure.
MA consistency.
Yo, this ain't b-ball, but that was a nice
But
kick.
definitely could go either way.
Second stage.
Trying to figure out what is going on in that jacket art.
Yeah, I don't know. I always thought of it like some kind of like ship coming in. Who knows?
Alright.
So nice.
Yep, this is just gonna be a pure MA battle.
Oh my god. Dropping white at 120 something?
You're dancing like a
Goodness
pro.
gracious. But only leading by 2. Which means, oh,
Looks like it flipped back.
there.
To see, you're a rock star. Combo.
Oh wow, it's swinging back and forth.
Yeah.
These players either drag a little or rush a little on a particular pattern, pick up a couple perfects, going back and forth.
You're the one they came to see.
Definitely keeping this match interesting.
Turns I mentioned.
And we are 1 EX apart.
Alright, it's time to cook.
This groove is almighty.
Both players all over that step jump. The drop great from off here, but he's still holding a lead. Very slight. Here we go. He holds on.
Alright. And yeah, Vampire takes that one.
Wait a step. A
Yeah,
full
32,
combo.
34. Wow. Both players just, their MA was so even.
So even. Yeah, we're just kind of those little mistakes.
And I don't even think we have to like guess what chart we're seeing next. I don't even.
I wonder.
Yeah,
Whatever
I don't-
could it be?
I don't think there's a question here. Tropical is a big Chicken de Memoria fan.
That song is guaranteed to satisfy.
Let's see how this shakes out.
The 997 on this is kind of absurd, I must say. Like, you know, like I know we've seen him do it a bunch, and like, yeah, he's one of the Jakunda guys, but like, 2 grades on that? It's crazy. Maybe 3.
Final stage.
Alright, it's Jakunda time.
Here we go. Nobody can touch you. Show 'em all. You all got this party started.
I will say,
100 combos.
with her MA, I feel like
Master.
if Malkier is able to amount a decent enough lead, that could give her a shot.
Crowd is yours.
Picking up some greats, but it's still very even.
You all got this party started.
Looks like Tropical's taking a bit of a lead, but
You're
it's
gonna
still
break the
so
lead.
close.
Can't wait to see it.
Yeah.
Is it
Oh wow,
second
it
back?
really is.
300 combo.
That green burst, brutal. And because Malkier is a dedicated turner, it actually makes you do it backwards.
Interesting.
Which is really brutal.
Yeah, it looks like the gap's widening a little bit.
You're blowing us away.
Good God.
You're dancing like a pro.
Yeah, looks like Malkier's going to call it there.
she's gonna conserve her energy. And Tropical's gonna play because
he likes playing.
he loves Chikunga. And looks like he might be upscoring. I don't know.
At least on EX.
Not EX, yeah.
What the hell was that, Trop?
Stage clear.
What?
That's the end of story. Full combo glory.
Yeah, looks like 89 perfects, 2 greats, and a good 996K
That's
in
silly.
tournament.
That is very silly.
A new benefit.
Okay,
is
but
unlocked.
on account that she won the first song, History of the Shadows, Malkier has the advantage now that she has her pocket pick to use as the last song. So that's a big,
Yeah.
big
Game over.
advantage for her.
So I have a feeling we're going to be seeing Sayonara.
Which language do you
You
want to
don't
use?
say.
Yeah, very twisty, 17.
Enter your pin.
Oh hey, my chair's breaking too. Having some chair technical difficulties. My chair is currently falling apart and
Oh.
sinking below me, so
Oh.
I'm gonna try to resolve that.
Select a move.
Just a moment.
Good luck.
Yeah, that's not how a
Your
chair should
ventures.
look.
All right. While they're doing that,
Check out
looks like we're hopping into our last match.
Please clap.
these
chair.
tracks are hot.
Can I have a chair, please?
Yeah, looks like we are playing Sayonara.
It's fine, I'll just stand for now. Hello. You can use a stretch of the legs anyway.
Oh man,
Okay.
homie, these beats
Yeah,
are
so this is again, a challenge chart that was added later on to Sayonara,
it's getting wiki wiki whack.
which was only went up to an expert 13. And boy, they really
First stage.
threw it out.
Come on.
Really
let's
throwing a lot of
dance.
stuff at you with the 17s, but it's a fun challenge, I think, and I'm excited to see Malkier execute on it.
This place is blowing
Kind of
up.
starts kind of normal 17-y, right, to start out the streams and things like that, and it just progressively gets twistier.
That was perfect.
Neither player having any issues so far with this chart at all, but we haven't gotten into the meat of it yet.
This groove is all right.
Unfortunately, great drop from Malkier, but she's still holding on to the lead at this point. All right, here we go. Easy time.
You're tearing it up.
Oh, those are clean twists. Wow.
Oh my.
Beautiful execution.
I think she got one perfect in that whole run. Oh my god.
500 combo.
Oh, and now we have Tropical has given up this time.
Tropical has taken his chance to surrender.
Tropical
Not to
says
be outdone.
Sayonara to the song.
600 combo.
Very convincingly, Malkier taking it. Taking
That's the
it.
end of story. Full
Third
combo
song,
glory.
winning 2-1, and continuing on. Still alive in the losers bracket. Unfortunately, with that, Tropical's tournament is over, but boy, did he make a run.
Yeah. So
Once again, as last time.
Yes. Oh, it looks like
These beats are fresh, yo.
with Malkier advancing, we're going to get another Michigan team kill.
Dang.
ZSL
So
and
many.
Malkier.
DSL and
Yeah.
Malkier is going to be fun because those are some very similar skill sets that it's going to be fun to watch them
Yes.
kind of contend. Hello, I'm a little higher now because I'm on a different seat.
Yeah.
May
Now I am
switch?
small, and yeah, there we go. You are now tall. All right, I'm curious who we're gonna get. Let's see who's over there. Oh, we've got Hints and Demicore on the other pad. So yeah, let's see.
Yeah, Hints Demicore over there.
So I guess we're probably gonna get. I don't know if we're gonna get Jay and Nobar Ben or who we're getting, but.
Right, because we have. What happens is we could get CSL and Malkier right back here actually,
Yep.
because they're one of the matches that is already ready to go.
We're getting rules clarifications behind us.
Yep, from Malkier, who is
Yes.
in addition to being a top player in all these games, she co-wrote the rules for most of the events.
Yeah, I believe at least DDR doubles and DDR singles, as well as
And women's
seeded
non-binary.
Yes, and women's non-binary, and seeded the tournament. So
Yep.
yeah,
She do a lot of things.
yeah. Any cool matchups, close matches you've seen today have been thanks to her. So yeah, obviously the players too, but
All right, we've got we've got Jay and Nobar Ben coming up. All right.
all right.
Which language
We'll
do you
get an
want to use?
updated card draw momentarily.
So is this? I'm gonna go back to back for a second.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think this is winners semi
Winners-
or women.
First
Yeah.
quarter.
Winners quarterfinals. Getting all tongue tied.
Yep. There's a whole big old process, as you can see, happening to get
Yes.
everyone into the top 8. To narrow down to the top 8.
Yeah, and we're on hour probably 9 here at the round 1. So
I mean, 7:15, like almost at top 8.
yeah,
We're doing okay, I think.
Yeah.
Knock on wood and various other.
yes. I don't think. Yeah, these tables are plastic, so.
Whoops.
All right, let's see. Let's pull up some. Do we have any player info? Yes, we do. Okay. Yeah, so we talked a little bit about Nobar Ben earlier, but Jay, his home arcade, is round 1 Mission Viejo, which is in SoCal.
Yeah, I was actually just in that area. That's cool.
And let's see, his fun facts. He's Filipino. His favorite video games are Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess, Mother 3, and Shin Megami Tensei Digital Devil Saga. Very fun spread of video games there.
Yep.
He also really likes post-hardcore, hard trance, math rock, and emotional ballad for musical genres. And apparently used to compete in Rubik's Cube solving before DDR. Very cool. And apparently he has not been to Michigan before, so
Nice.
I'm really glad that he came out for this tournament.
Yeah, it's awesome to still be seeing some more first timers
Yeah.
coming here. Oh, hell yeah! Look at this draw.
Oh wow, this is
yes.
this is gonna be
amazing.
entertaining.
Oh yeah. Oh boy, it sure is.
Oh
Okay.
wow.
So
Yeah, I'm looking at the some of the vetoes too. They're like, we want the knowledge charts here. We want the spice.
Yes, very much so. So Jay protecting Fascination Max Challenge. Don't think we've seen the expert yet, unless it happened on the other cab. Classic old chart. It's just the 17, and then you just turn it up to 11, and there's more notes. Lots of at 200 BPM, you have like these the equivalent of 16th note runs that are like a whip back and forth, which at that speed is insane. Yeah, and just a lot of really, really fast runs and things. Obviously a knowledge check, but I don't think that both these players are going to be very, very familiar with that, so that's not going to be any issue. And then over Ben countering, I've seen Ben pick this chart a lot. DDR Megamix, different flavors. I have the 15 and the 16. In this case, it is the 16, the challenge chart.
Just throws in a ton of different stuff, and you just really have to know all of the speed changes and the patterns and the jumps, and just There's a lot going on.
There is. And yeah, knowing the speed changes is huge for staying locked into the Marvelous window.
Yeah.
Because when it goes between the different songs that it's referencing, there can be these small BPM shifts you have to be ready for. Interestingly about the 16, it is not a reference chart the way that the 15 and lower versions of Megamix are. It is an original chart that was made for the mix. Which is kind of cool. It adds some like tech and some elements you didn't see in earlier DDR, and I think it makes a pretty cool and varied chart. Some people disagree with me, but I like it.
It's a good chart. It's going to be very fun to watch both of these players just execute it.
Exactly, totally.
Blew my mind. I was not aware there was a challenge shock chart. So.
Oh yeah. Okay, so the thing about the shock elements, there's like 5 of them. So it's mostly just an 18, and then there's like a couple of like tee-hee little shock charts towards the end, and that's it. So it is a shock chart in name only, I feel like, is how I would describe it. But it is blew my mind. So it has really weird syncopated soda-y rhythms that you have to hit at half speed, which is definitely when you want to be hitting really slow soda rhythms. It's great. And then with Blew My Mind 16, in the speed up, there's a lot of these triples, some jumps and things like that. The 18 throws in a lot more crossovers and skippy baps and whipping you across the pad a lot more. So that's kind of how it turns it from a 16 into an 18. Just a little bit more dense. And then, speaking of more knowledge checks, Neutrino, I think generally considered to be one of the hardest 18s. Probably like top 10 or 20. Because on top of the knowledge check, on top of the speed, there's a lot of these bursts that really like push the limit of what most players can do in terms of foot speed. On top of having to know the speed up or be familiar enough with the speed ups to hit them. There's just a lot going on.
Then we have Aria.
Aria we saw earlier, which was my Queer in Christ Os. It was their pocket pick, and I was very happy to see that. It's also a gimmick, kind of a gimmick gauntlet. There's only one slowdown, but there's a lot of stutter gimmicks and weird patterns that you kind of just have to know. It is one of those charts where you really just kind of have to know. But I'm sure these players will, so I'm really excited to see them execute on that.
So I'm trying to think. Do they do a warm-up?
Has Jay played
That's
yet?
what I was wondering.
Jay
Let's find out. I
not
don't
played
believe
yet,
so. Okay, so
yes.
we're going to get a warm-up before we see any of these songs, but
Lovely.
it's going to be a random between Blew My Mind, Neutrino, and Aria. Which one are you hoping to see?
Which one am I hoping to see?
Yeah, for the first song.
Aria, obviously.
Okay.
I love Aria.
I want to see Blew My Mind. I feel like it's just aggressive.
Just seeing the execution on the ridiculousness.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I can be on board with that for sure.
Just as a spectator, as a player, I don't think Blew My Mind or Neutrino would be an ideal,
you would be very
first
upset
tournament
to see this card
song.
show up, I feel like.
Absolutely, but maybe not. I mean,
yeah, you could Let's Dance Around.
Yeah, they vetoed Let's Dance Around and da 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 da. So
These boots are fresh, yo!
All right, what are they gonna choose to warm up with?
Play any song that you choose.
Night of Nights challenge.
All right, very stamina heavy chart, just keeps going. Seems like a great warm up for whatever they're doing.
Lots of 5-note bursts, which can definitely get your feet moving, get you locked into hitting 16ths in perfect rhythm with perfect accuracy, or marvelous accuracy.
Yeah, fairly fast at 180 BPM, but you're not starting at 210 or anything. So
little bit of everything, some step jumps in the middle to
Yeah.
make sure that you're feeling good on that stack. Definitely.
Check out these cuts. These beats are the done diggity. The music's pumping. Let's get it on. First stage. Prepare.
Oh, it looks
Jay
like
is a reverse
Jay is a
player.
reverse player, yeah.
I have not seen any others in PBR.
I have
So
not
far.
either.
This place is heating up.
I've
Not
heard-
today, at least.
Yeah, not today. I heard at least typically a lot of that in terms of the preference is down to other rhythm games that the person has played, either prior to or concurrently with PBR. Because, like for example, 2DX and Sound Voltex.
Right, a lot of the hand games are, yeah, reverse scroll.
Combo.
I also like we've got background on.
Talking about you got the magic touch, baby.
Background is on.
Oh, yes.
So we get to enjoy the music videos.
It's true. We so rarely do. 'Cause, you know, we're there playing.
Groovy.
Looks like a pretty comfy warm up.
Keep this party rocking. 600 combo.
Really is just interesting watching players' difference in form.
Yes.
700
Jay's is
combo.
just very minimal.
Very what?
Minimal.
Yes, definitely. Yeah, and like different player, like how much a player will lean forward or back, where their center of gravity is, and like
Right.
how best they balance themselves to be able to execute. You know, a lot of different bodily factors and fitness factors can.
Yeah,
can
and
play
it's
into
going to
that.
change a lot, you know, from no bar to not too. So
Very much so. Yeah, the amount of core strength that must be required for playing no bar at this high of a level, to just keep everything stable, just with your body itself, is very impressive. All right.
all
Let's
right,
see
let's
what
see
we get
what we
first.
got. 18. Aw.
These beats are the done
All right.
Aria, woo! Where's my queer? Where's my fellow queer? Where are they? There they are. Hi. Oh no, sorry, I wasn't.
Probably the most gentle of the possibilities.
Of the
So
three here?
yes.
Yeah.
So while I am disappointed, I am very happy for the players.
Yeah, that's fair. This one still doesn't hold too many punches. There are some pretty long runs and some tricky syncopated step jumps towards the end.
Okay,
But-
and it's 182, so Jay's warm up makes sense too.
So what?
It's 182, so Jay's warm up made a lot of
Oh.
sense.
That makes so much sense. Yeah, absolutely.
All right, let's see what these players got.
First set of stops. Drop from Ben there on the foot switch, but still holding on to a narrow lead. Ready for some DDR?
Keep this party rocking.
We are even
Yeah,
going to
we're
the first
so
slowdown.
close. Pretty much. Oh,
Ben pulls ahead
Ben's
there, a
taking
little
a little
better
bit of the lead,
execution
okay.
on those syncopated patterns in the slowdown. way, you have to do it backwards, which is not fun. Then all
It's like
over
it didn't really affect either player.
No. To an impressive degree.
They know it.
400 combo.
Next set of stops.
Yep, looks like Novar Ben still maintaining his lead.
Slowly extending it as well. Not giving it inch.
Give the people some eye candy. 600 combo.
Okay, here comes the little after the setter stops, couple step jumps. That was so smooth.
Wow.
Oh my god. I mean, great showing by both players. Really impressive. But
Wow, yeah,
36-1
36,
and a miss.
1-1.
What? And if you didn't get the great and the miss, that would have been a convincing upscore.
Yeah.
As PFC TV. Wow.
So yeah, Novar Ben takes the first song, but now it is Jay's pick. What are we gonna see?
Presumably facts, but you never know.
Well, it's gonna be an 18 either way.
Right. You're right. There we go.
All right.
Max challenge.
Assassination Max.
Yes, just like all the bursts in this chart are just like so fast. And like, I guess it's quote unquote just 200 BPM, but just like way longer than one would expect to have to hit drill patterns at 200 BPM. And you have to, it makes you switch a lot of the time too. So it's not just straight drill, it's like you have to transition between pads, between arrows. And yeah, even after all these years that it's been around, it's still, you know, a well-regarded and well-feared elite team.
And it looks like Novar Ben has a slightly higher money score, but we're using EX, so you
Well
know.
within the margin of error for sure.
Yeah, and it looks like I wonder if we're gonna see a new area and machine record set here. Ooh, that's exciting.
All right, Kitsune on her current name. I think that's Kitsune. That's really funny.
Final stage.
Kitsune, hope for some misses, or else your area record's getting taken.
Ready, set, step.
All right,
see.
Ben on mirror, interestingly.
Oh, okay.
Probably a turn direction preference.
Yeah, I'm hoping we'll see a new area record. Who is gonna take it? I don't know.
Sweet.
The either or both.
100 combo. Hot rockin', beat rapping is
That,
fast as a rocket.
yeah, you see how not only is it fast, but it just switches between the arrows at that speed.
Yeah, it looks like we have an early lead from Jay, but you know, lots of songs.
Yeah. A little bit cleaner on those firsts. Yeah. Yeah, Ben seems to be able to always make up ground in these like kind of slower, lower key sections. So consistent at doing that.
Feel the vibe. 400 combo. You got the step, you got the flow.
Lots of extra tappy notes.
Wow, absolutely just
All right,
clean
you ready
and
for
May there.
whips?
Party, 500 combo. They are digging your moves.
Yeah, that part seemed to trip up Jay a little bit.
Wow.
No, can't blame him. That's really hard.
Yeah, look like
Oh, come on, Ben. Come on, please.
looks like it's one back
Please,
this
Ben.
year. Oh,
No.
wow.
No. We had a little unconscious reaction from the crowd, I think, when Ben lost the PFC, but still takes the win.
Yep. And I think 995 is a new area record.
Yeah, it is indeed. All right, Kid Sunny, get wrecked. Get wrecked, Mia.
Still 5 EX between these players.
Yeah.
Wow.
You're all right. So, we love points. We love world points. Yeah, so Ben with
Remember,
a
Ben takes
very impressive 2-0
Thanks for
win.
playing. Have a good day.
All right, let's see. What we've got here.
So it looks like
So it looks like the matches we're waiting are Breebs and Demicore and Kevin and Hints.
Hints, yeah.
Okay.
Which with Hints, I think is still playing between both games,
Probably.
as far as I can tell. Yep, and so it looks like ZSL beat Malkier 2-1 in losers round 2. So ZSL will be moving on to top 8.
I may need some help with card drawing.
Oh, okay.
Dance Revolution.
Doing a lot this tournament, and I don't know it.
Okay, I can try to help.
I'm trying to figure out what matches I can run
Okay.
right now because I've got.
There are only 2.
Yeah, I'm looking for Reeves and Demi, but you're up for SMX. That's why
I can run right I don't know. Yeah, they're trying to figure out the card draws, but there are only 2 that can be drawn anyway, so I don't know. Yeah. I think there are just like people playing in SMX and they're trying to figure it out.
All right, so we're figuring out the card draw situation, working with folks, really awesome, dedicated people who have been helping us out with card draw for the better part of 2 days. But we're just figuring out that process as we do the last couple of matches, getting into top 8. Yeah, so next we'll probably have Kevin and Hints. Presumably once we have Hints at our disposal, we'll run that match. And then the winner of that will face Owen. And then Breebs and Demicore will be the final one. So 3 more to go. 4 more? 3 more?
I think we have 5 more matches in here.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. So last few, but hope you all are enjoying these
Yes.
awesome matches. It's wonderful to be with you. This is Italian Falchion, along with the
Hamon.
lovely Hamon. Yeah, so it's great to be with y'all.
Always fun just watching really good players play really hard charts and execute them just so well.
There's something kind of mesmerizing about it for sure.
And definitely looking forward to more of these matches and seeing who's going to be in top 8.
I don't think I know anything about Demicore. Do you know anything?
Demicore is also a local Michigan player.
Oh, man. You all have so many top players here. It's crazy.
Yeah, Michigan is very stacked.
Damn.
It's a good vibe, a good community. I believe they just entered today.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Casual.
Yeah. I believe we had a drop and then we were
And
able
it
to
just
add.
it fit,
Yeah,
it worked out.
yeah,
That's
it just
nice.
worked out perfectly. So yeah,
Nice.
they're also local. Yeah, it looks like. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like right
So
now.
far
Oh,
we've-
we have a draw going on between Demicor and Breams right now.
Oh,
Which
perfect.
we can snap you over.
Oh,
to.
I guess that they're.
Roshiona Lenore. The Japanese one. All right. The 18. All right, so I veto now, right? Yep. Veto max period.
Let's see if we can.
Oh.
I'm trying to see.
Veto reach the sky.
Reach the sky.
Reach the sky.
All right, your first song is Going Records on it. You get warm up. And you're going to go on the breakdown. Loser picks song.
I am very warm right now. I've been playing lots of other dance games.
Alright, we can just pop right into it then. I just played around again. Sorry. No, you're good. It's fine. I'm just gonna eat here.
Okay.
Kevin and Andrew.
Alright.
Okay. Then Dan H and J. Alrighty. Ready?
You're the higher seed, so you get to pick stuff.
Honestly, yeah, I'll just do again veto first.
Oh.
I believe this is yeah,
Dan H
Jay and Dan
Jay.
H.
Okay, so this determines who moves
Who's
on
gonna
and
go
who
into
is
top 8?
top 8, and the other person is eliminated.
I'll just do protect first.
Alright. And you get pad preference.
I
Alrighty.
feel like all four of the pads are pretty similar.
They feel really good, yeah.
That's good. We were having issues yesterday. Thank you. Alright. Cool. Let us do your draw. Cool. Remember,
Hey, not a horrible draw.
Yeah, it could be really bad.
if you want to redraw, that is an option. But
No, I'm good with this. So I'm actually going to use my pocket. I'm going to get rid of. I think I'm going to get rid of Happy Lucky Yuppie, and I'm going to choose Monkey Business.
If the pocket pick is just 16 through 18,
Yeah,
yeah, as long as it's within your pool,
yeah, and then you can replace anything with your
Anything.
pocket. Yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna use my pocket pick. Yeah, so I'm gonna replace DDR Megamix. And then I'm gonna do 9 challenge. IX.
Yeah.
what?
IX.
Oh, IX. Okay.
Yeah, 9 challenge 18.
And you have first veto, I believe.
Yep.
I'm gonna veto I'm gonna veto. Fuck. I'm gonna veto throw out.
Interesting. I'm going to veto. I'm gonna veto revolution, actually.
Here's your first
Ooh,
song.
Ring of the Shovel.
I'll take it. Stay here because if Andrew gets called to SMA, I'm gonna run you first. But if not, I'm gonna run them first. All right.
I'm just gonna grab a picture of this.
Yep. This is your stop. Alright. Right in the cell.
I think it's very possible we could play it, but
Hey, so I guess we're gonna get that match on our cab up here.
Let's go. Exciting. Yeah, so if it is Raven the Shell, that should prove to be a really probably likely an MA battle. It's a very, very low stamina requirement, 16. It's kind of timing some tricky rhythms and making sure that you don't forget how the warps go and where they get placed, because there's a couple of warp jumps that happen that you have to be ready for them, be ready to like read down to know what the next one is coming, and know what's happening when you get out of those warps as well.
Yep, definitely a very knowledge check chart. Do you
Right.
know this? You know?
Yes. Do you know this or do you not know this? Because for the rest of it, for players at this level, it's going to be all down to MA and execution. Besides that,
Which language do you want to use?
I love the song and I love the chart, so I'm excited to see it.
All right, I think we talked a little bit about Jay earlier, but let's talk a little bit more about Dan H. So, his fun fact is he's a competitive dodgeball player.
Yes, I did. He talks a lot about dodgeball. He's very proud of his dodgeball expertise in addition to DDR.
He will be going to the USA Nationals in September.
Yep.
So, shout outs to Connecticut Dodgeball.
Yes.
Very impressive.
They go. Yeah, he showed me like videos and things like that. I'm like, wow, they go hard. That is some intense dodgeballing.
He is also happily married for over 7 years to his amazing wife, Sam. And they have a dog named Benji together, who is the best pup.
Cute. Very cute.
These tracks are off the hook.
All right. Yeah, let's see what these players are going to be playing. We've got the baby powder out.
As you do.
I guess let's see what they are playing. Oh, maybe they're doing a warm up first.
That was interesting. This got prior. We'll assume this got prior approval.
Yeah. Yeah. Just gonna take a peek back at the bracket for a second again. Yep, so it looks like whoever wins this, moving on to top 8.
And the loser's eliminated, so this is an all or nothing situation.
Yeah, this is very all or nothing. Which,
Hence the pocket picks.
yep,
We're on the
the double pocket picks. Ooh, warming up with Black Jackal, absolute banger. Great MA-able chart.
And it is the same BPM as Raven the Shell.
Yeah.
And a similar style actually too.
Yeah.
Kind of a hard style adjacent, I guess. Is that I don't know BPM terms. that accurate?
You know,
Someone in the chat, feel free to actually me if
yeah.
you wish.
I don't know things either, so.
Boy, any song they get, the crowd's gonna flip over this song.
Looks like a very comfy chart for both players.
Yeah, a little bit.
First stage. Let's move. Keep this party rocking. 100 combos. That's what I'm talking about. You got the magic touch, baby. $200 combo. Make some noise. Come on. Whoop, whoop. 300 combo. The crowd is going wild. 400 combo. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. 500 combo.
That bodes well for the upcoming match.
Yes.
Stage clear. Perfection is your
Despite the
first.
PFC
Yeah,
on
9
Jay's
and
side,
21.
Dan winning by 10.
Play any song that you choose.
All right, now we get to see the real chart. Yeah, it looks like it is Raven the Shell. Okay. We heard correctly.
Your ears were
My
well.
ears were real. Yeah, another banger. Judging from their scores, it looks like both players know this chart pretty well.
What were the PBs? Both PFCs. Both PFCs.
These beats are fresh, yo.
Almost.
Okay, and a flag from Jay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
So
this is gonna depend on who remembers it better.
Yeah, I would
Who's
say
that man?
advantage Dan here for sure, but Jay
Yep.
is no slouch. And really, those warps can determine a lot. All the jumps are freezes, so that's 6EX. So that could be, even one could be a big swing. And then there's a couple of patterns that are, essentially it warps into a little triple, which is very evil if you don't know it's coming. But, you know, even just a little slip could make a difference one way or the other.
This'll get the crowd pumping.
Aw,
Hugging
we
it
get a
out.
hug. Love to see it.
Second stage.
Let's go.
It's the beat.
Good start.
Look at all that glitter.
Okay.
Yep.
Jay drops the first purple. at 90, and Dan at 110.
Yep.
Cool.
And they're both
There's the jump work.
pretty much
Ooh, a drop was
tied
great from
up.
Dan. A little slow on that transition out of the jump, which is also good. But still holding a 3-point lead.
200 combo. Don't push your luck.
A little perfect drop on Dan's side, and that has narrowed it actually to even. That one's the toughest
Wow.
one. You absolutely have to know that one because it is the colors lie. All right, it's kind of tricky.
1EX. Oh,
Slow
wow.
down. There's not a lot of sounds giving you a sense of where the beat is. Both players handle it pretty well though.
These players are just so close.
Another one. Oh, a drop from Dan. I think that was a freeze because it flipped by 6.
Oh, but
Dan's gonna need
it's
to bring it
still-
back with MA,
oh.
which it looks like he's doing. Boy, he sure has.
wow.
Oh man,
500 combo.
it's gonna come down to the last warp. I think it might come down to the last warp. Wow. Oh, what happened? Dan takes it.
All right, looks, yeah.
What happened
Very
on
close
Jay's side
battle.
there? Did you see?
Stage clear. Full combo.
Might have been a freeze drop or something.
Uh-huh.
A great and a couple
Maybe a
perfects.
great, yeah. Looks like maybe a couple of greats towards the end.
Yeah, I'm seeing
Yeah.
that.
I was so
Tough.
close.
That was really gritty performance by Dan too to push through. He knew probably he was dropping maybe behind or at least to even with those freeze drops, but stayed on his game, stayed on his MA, and pulled it back.
Check out these cuts.
Ooh, all right. Are we going to see 9?
I would imagine so. Yep.
We sure are.
Here we go. A little shake of the head from Dan, who's like, oh man, you have me play this shit.
Yeah, no, his reaction
Says the story.
during the card draw, yeah, also showed a little bit of a story.
Yeah, so this chart is just so much. Because I think it's, to me at least, it feels similar to 888, where it's like you're doing 17, 18 pattern things, but at half speed or quarter speed. So it's all just push. And parsing it and timing it and knowing where the window is sometimes feels like a near impossible task. And then the speed ups hit you, and you know that's those slaps. You got your jumps, you got your crossovers, you got your things typical of 18 speed ups.
Looks like both players mentally preparing themselves for this.
Understandable.
Gonna flip over this
Yeah, I definitely expect to see an upscore from Dan here from the 874
Yeah.
PB. 992 Jay, wild.
Very
final
impressive.
stage.
Well, one of his fun facts is also he likes to push his body to its limit, so
That'll do it.
that tracks.
This is one of the ones that'll do it, for sure.
I'm very excited to see this executed.
That was nice. First set of stops. It's so hard to keep the timing there, coming out of a stop, and then having it run like that.
100 combo.
It's like Dan dropping a couple of misses there.
It just kind of comes down to the speed of having to throw yourself around the pad like that.
Keep this party rocking. 200 combo. Don't push your luck.
It's like Dan was
It
thinking
looks
about
like
walking
Dan
off.
thought about walking off, but
Gonna push
maybe he's
through
at
it.
least going to get that up score.
There you go.
Oh,
Alright. Yeah.
the full combo.
Combo. Plenty of room on the Flare EX bar. Like, goodness gracious.
Nice.
I'm just showing off a little bit. It's understandable. When you do pocket pick, you want to play your pocket pick.
I'm feeling the groove now.
Drop the full combo there.
Nice moves. Come on, man. Relax and enjoy the groove. Don't back up.
Oh yeah, I forgot there's like that burst at the end too.
It's clear.
Oh my god.
Your skills are
Wow.
unbelievable.
Yep, Jay takes that one. So we're gonna go into our third song then.
Which I would imagine will be Dan H's pocket pick of Monkey Business. I know he has an SPP of some kind on this, so yeah. I'm excited
And
to see that execution and see
Monkey
if-
Business, another banger.
Yeah. It is a banger and silly at the same time, which is a rare combo, and I enjoy it greatly.
Stays true to its name.
Exactly.
Thanks for playing. Have a good day.
So yeah, Jay will have to minimize his mistakes
Which language do you want to use?
to the most extreme degree possible, because you need a very low perfect count to be able to take out Dan on a pocket pick like this.
Enter your pin.
Centering.
Choose your move. These tracks are hot. Select your music.
All right, Monkey Business time.
Oh, okay, not quite. 12.
Okay.
That's pretty crazy.
It looks like both players had a very similar MAPFC on this. I'll have to scroll back, but my eyes did not deceive me.
They're turning up his constant a bit and also going clear on this. It makes those tricky little back and forth runs in the middle be more down focused, which can be a little bit easier to stay anchored and stay grounded on, as opposed to having to do it all the way up arrow.
Oh, no, 998.
No, 98.
Okay.
So it's a flag.
You know what I'm saying?
So a flag. But we don't know what'll happen here.
No.
First stage.
All right, for all the marbles. Winner moves on to top 8. Loser's done. Players trading perfects.
Crowd on fire.
Damn, with a 5-point advantage already.
Uh-oh, this place is rocking.
Anything can happen in the slowdown.
Yeah, slowdown is pretty tricky. All right, so let's see. Looks like
Wow.
Dan's lead is widening a little bit.
Yep. Super clean execution. I think I saw 3 perfects in that whole slowdown.
Wow.
There's 4.
Commentators curse.
Yeah.
This place is heating up.
takes it. Convincing fashion.
Not one mistake.
17 perfect PFC. And with that, yeah, Dan is going to move on
Dan
to the
moves
top
on to
8.
save 8. Yep. All right. There we go.
All right.
You have another member of your top 8, folks. Only 2 more to be decided at this point. So we got Demicore versus Owen, which I believe is happening on the right cap right now. And then we have Oxford Valley playing the winner of Kevin and Hints. So we have the where is Hints problem continuing now.
Yeah, I believe he's probably in the top something first at Maniacs, as per usual. He's good.
At least it's happening now and not during like top 4
Yes.
or something. That would be worse because then it would just be like just sitting there.
Yeah, looks like we know at least 6 out of the 8 of the top 8 are, which is exciting. Looks like Jano Oct 1, Breed, Toyo, No Bar Ben, Dan H, and ZSL.
All punch their tickets.
Yeah, so again, we got 2 local players so far.
In the top 8.
Yeah.
Nice. I would
Very
assume
exciting.
Hints is not going to go down without a big old fight
No.
either. Potentially 3.
I'm going to root for Michigan.
It's understandable.
All right.
So yeah, right now we're just chilling until we get a hint.
Yeah.
Oh well.
All right. Guess we could run the sponsor videos while we're waiting again.
Sure. Yeah, so shout out to Danstopia and Red Note Gaming, amazing now multi-time sponsors of
Yes.
dance game and rhythm game tournaments.
Yes.
So we want to give a shout out to them and appreciate your eyeballs on this for their sakes.
Yes. And I'll play one of their videos so y'all can watch.
Red Note Rhythm Games is a 5,000 square foot arcade facility dedicated to playing rhythm and music games located in Las Vegas, Nevada. Whether you're completely new to the rhythm gaming world or an elite note smasher, we have a wide variety of arcade games to scratch your rhythm gaming itch. We believe that rhythm gaming is much more than an activity. It's a way of life.
They are still not Jade.
I'm still not Jade.
Italian Falcon with you.
That's okay.
With Hamon.
Yes.
Lovely to be with you still. Thanks for sticking around.
Yeah. Commentator buddies.
Yeah. I'm glad we finally got to commentate together.
Yeah.
Finally you got to you experienced some commentating and you
Yes.
enjoyed it. And
Yes.
so we got to make this a mainstay now. When it
I
comes.
mean, we get a front row view to all these cool matches.
So
And
true.
I don't know. We've got this whole like binder that has information
Cool stuff.
about everybody.
Yeah, cool
and
stuff
it's
about the players, which is great if like you
Yeah.
don't know some players. Get to learn a little bit more about them.
Yeah, which is super cool. It's like get to know people outside of just them stepping on arrows. So love to see it. Yeah.
Oh wait, my God! Do we have a hint? No, he came over, said a thing, and then went back to SMX. God, dang it, Andrew! Why you doing? Oh my God!
Looks like we're trying to fix the text here so that
You are no longer Jade.
I'm no longer Jade. Can't figure it out.
It's in Notepad. Whatever pulls up Notepad. Oh well. Well, we'll go to here.
Yeah, we'll go back to here. Yeah, there's so much cool stream stuff. I don't know how to work it, but
No,
you know,
me neither.
it's- yeah.
Sometimes the problem is that the people that set up all the cool stuff, sometimes they're the only person that knows how to work it, so we have to like call them over or wait for them to be available to come fix or change things. But
But I feel like people have been pretty responsive, and it's
Oh, yeah.
it's
No, it's been
it's
great.
super cool. Just we get so much support for the stream, so yeah, very grateful.
Switch over to card draw. They're doing a card draw.
Okay, and yeah, we're gonna.
Leo. All right. What do you want? Pat first. I'll protect second. And what would you like? All right. Let's do this. Top 8. Here is your set. Spicy stuff in here. Nice. Okay. Your first protect. You also can redraw if you would like. I don't think you can redraw. Okay. I'll protect Trip Machine. Oh, okay. Let's do Saber Wing. You have first veto. Veto? Last Twilight. Last Twilight? Triple Journey. All right, ready? Here you go. That is your first song. Best of 5. You're good to go. You're good to go on left. Right? Pollock's this one. Oh, and Abbott is Shane. Andrew ready?
Main pad.
Which do you want to use?
So we're gonna have Poyo and No Bar Ben.
I'm so excited to see this match.
It's gonna be very hype.
Enter your pin.
Yeah, so I think as we've seen a lot of times in this tournament, players going towards the extreme ends of the draw to try to exploit others' weaknesses or lean into their own strengths. Again, with Trick Machine Evolution, lots of tech, lots of twists and step jumps, and it just lots of runs, very relentless. That it's kind of one of those 18s that like even a lot of top players don't want to play. And then Saberwing, Akira Ishihara headshot mix, very much on the other end of the spectrum. Relatively chill in terms of stamina requirement intensity for a 17. Notable qualities are some gimmicks and a Scooby run towards the end. Can be double step, but it's pretty darn fast. I would imagine Ben will be doing all the turns. Interested to see how Poyo tackles that. Let's see. And oh, this is Poyo's first match, I believe, right? So we gotta warm up.
I think everyone had to advance into top 8, right?
Yeah, you're correct. I'm dumb. We just get a bye.
Yeah.
But I guess they are still gonna do a warm up.
Yeah.
It's tough players. They love their extra warm ups.
I mean, if you're gonna play Trip Machine Evolution, you have best hope.
You gotta be extra warm.
Yeah. Don't want anyone coughing up a lung. Getting I don't know. Too bad of a cramp.
They're having a long deliberation process.
Yeah, really thinking it through.
I think they scrolled
What
through
does
the
he
entire
wanna
16
play?
folder now.
Yeah.
They have scrolled through the entire
Sometimes,
16.
you know, it's just like that. It's, do you really want to play any of these charts? Okay, looks like they're going to go for actualization of self. Lots of rhythms, but overall a pretty chill chart.
If you have the stamina.
These
Which
players
they do.
have the
Which
stamina.
They,
yeah.
Which they do. I see this chart, I'm like, chill. But yes, for these players, definitely.
All right, come on.
Which maybe that'll give us a hint to what the next song is.
Possibly, yeah. 175, maybe it could be Chirp's Cat or Chirp's Cat.
175 rhythm.
Or the Sento Bonburn challenge.
Yeah, I can see either of those.
Similar galloping patterns as actualization in Bonburn challenge, actually. Just more twisty. And sillier. is there.
Holy smokes, a full combo!
Let's see what we got for our first song.
Alright. Are we gonna see a 17 or an 18?
Those are indeed the only options.
Select your music. These beats are fresh, yo!
It is Baba Man.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah,
Yep,
that was
similar-
a good guess.
Thanks. Similar BPM range, yeah, and similar kind of gallopy patterns. Baba Man has some twist in it though as well. A little burstier, some weird jump. It's just really weird. It's just like they were just like, all right, this song is really weird and like sounds like this. We gotta make a challenge chart that's equally weird and befuddling, and they succeeded.
These beats are the done diggity! Nice day!
Let's see. Ben? No, ran with a flag on this. Koyo with AAA.
It's all gonna come down to MA.
I would think that, and then potentially the execution of some of the trickier patterns. You know, if there's a couple breaks or a miss and change drop, that could by itself potentially swing things as well. But if there's stronger MA from one player or the other, that might not make a difference. There's lock in there, offsets and speed nods and all that good stuff. Very precise about
Yeah,
it.
really,
A little
really
bit.
thinking about the
Very specific offsets,
Yeah.
very specific
Constant.
constant amounts.
Alright, now he's ready. It's time.
Second stage. Show me.
Both players staying very close, very clean run so far. Then one EX of each other.
And even now. Fight back and forth, trade perfects.
Looks like it might be a battle to the end.
Oh yeah. Koyo extending the lead a bit to 7 now.
A little bit of a lead, but it's definitely not comfortable, and it looks like it's even
Narrowing a bit.
narrowing a little.
Yeah, we still got one more very weird slowdown. Coming up soon. Oh, dropped a great from there from Koyo. There's a slowdown. Some perfect drop on
So
the bend
close
side.
here.
Oh, if it comes down, there's a double jump at the end. If it comes down to that, that'd be insane. Open, dropping in another couple perfects. Oh, and a great. Wait, trading back. Oh my God.
Wow.
Okay, it didn't come down to double.
No
Wow,
bar
full-
Ben snipes that at the end.
Really did.
Wow.
Yeah, a couple. I think it was just one of those
Exact
weird twisty
same.
patterns.
Yeah, it looks like exact same MA there. Just some goods and a great. Couple greats. But up score from Poyo.
Nice.
And I believe that's an area record snipe also. That's another fun
gonna-
thing
yeah.
about these tournaments is
Yeah,
our
you see a lot of those.
yeah, our cabs just get populated with all sorts of cool scores.
It's just like, well, I guess that's there for now for a while until the next tournament. Bang. Yeah, Ben really. There was no point really at which Ben was up until just that little slip up from Poyo on that one
All right.
pattern, that one weird.
Are we gonna see Trip
Weird
Machine
pattern.
Evolution?
I would imagine so.
These tracks are off the run.
I think Poyo at this point wants to secure a win, and then kind of start fresh from there. Oh boy, this chart. Oh my goodness, this chart scares me.
Yeah. I'm excited to see this.
Yes, it's quite something. This is definitely. I hope we don't see it, but this is definitely a walk-off kind of 18 sometimes. Of just because there's a lot of these skippy baps, crossover, cross back over, into step jumps, weird rhythms, all kinds of, and then long 190 BPM runs as well. I mean, and it stays true to its name, Trick Machine. Like, the patterns are not friendly. They are not, at no point are they friendly.
Yo, that song is hot. You know what I'm saying?
Both players with a similar money score.
Yeah.
Looks like Ben might be mentally preparing himself a little bit.
Yeah. That's very
Poyo
understandable.
looks ready.
Continue consider. I mean, he protected it. I
Yeah.
assume he's feeling confident about
Yeah.
it. All right, here's the warp jump.
It's the beat.
Oh,
Slow from Poyo, marvelous from Ben.
All right.
Nice.
love to see that.
That's a mic drop moment there. Alright. Yeah, lots of just long footy patterns.
100 combo. Sweet.
Yeah, there's those triple step jumps, and then it's gonna whip you back and forth. Like that. Little hand off one hand off the bar for Poyo there to get a little more rotation on that, and off of that section, it goes out to a 14-point lead.
Yeah.
100 combo.
Seemed like a good strat.
Yeah.
100 combo.
Oh, those jumps are
Those,
nasty.
yeah, those absolutely brutal.
Those aren't even bracketable. They're just.
Nope.
You just gotta do it.
Let's turn up the heat.
Very good little stutter stops coming up. You're on it.
Yeah, absolutely brutal chart. Poyo is still in the lead.
Challenge yourself. Keep it up. You can do it.
Yeah, Pat, you see the smile on Ben's face. I'm like, oh man, I'm doing my best, man.
100 combo.
Oh man. Boy, I'll take it.
Stage clear. That was excellent.
Wow.
987.
55 perfect.
55 early on.
Yeah.
Ridiculously good. That chart is designed to make you mess up at every turn.
I mean, it is called Trip Machine.
Exactly. It is true to the legacy of the Trip Machines, for sure.
It is in the name. It is fulfilled.
What
its
is in a name?
destiny. All right, so that's 1-1 for them.
See if
Let's
Ben
see what's
opts
next.
for his Protect of Saberwing.
I'm proud of you for eating. I said I'm proud of you for nourishing. I'm proud of you for nourishing. It's fine. All right.
So Ben's selection here. We're at 1-1. Will Ben opt for his Protect of Saberwing or go a different route and hope to save Saberwing as a potential fifth
Thanks
song?
for playing. Have a good day.
Oh, I should grab the
Which
pirate
language
hats.
do you want
Oh,
to
yeah.
use?
I think the other one traveled, so I'm gonna grab it, but
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Enter your pin.
It's a little more festive. All right.
Yeah. Are we hatting now? We're
Yeah,
hatting.
I think it's hatting time.
It's gonna perch for now.
Yeah.
Choose your move.
All right. Exciting first top 8 match so far.
Check out these cuts.
Alright, 17.
These beats are fresh.
All right,
Yeah,
let's
looks
see.
like we're gonna see some Saberwing. Oh, we're not. All right.
Oh, all right.
We're gonna see the Cerna's Perfect Math Class remix that recently came out. This is boyish ancient quirky. Oh, this whole set of charts, all shock charts, to my knowledge. At least the 12, 15, and 17 are. It does have a nice flow, but you have to. You still kind of have to execute on those center steps with the shock charts. Tricky to do. I'm excited to see the different tech that might be coming out from both players. Tail the tape, we've got almost exactly identical PFCs from both players.
Coming through.
It's gonna be fun. Because the tech in this is really kooky and cool looking with how the shocks play out, so
Here
should
we
be fun to
go.
watch.
All right.
Little foot switches across the center panel. Really cool.
Both players executing this very cleanly. Basically tied.
A little bit of a rush from that foot switch pattern at the end from Hoyo. And out to 10-point lead.
300 combo. You got the crowd on fire. 400 combo.
Oh, that skipping?
Yeah.
Like a little skipping?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Looks like both players are enjoying skipping.
Drop from Ben there, cuts into his lead, cuts it in half.
Yeah, it's getting a little bit closer. Ooh.
Coming down to the end, not a lot of song left. Oh, a drop shot.
Still
Big
has
points.
a slight lead.
Oh my god. There's the end.
Oh. All right.
Wow, and Ben takes it by 6. Oh, he held on. Oh my god. That was scary. So, yeah, it was all MA. Wow.
Yeah.
A couple of extra perfects and some of those trickier patterns picked up by Pollo. I think Ben may have been playing the chart familiarity game there, because those are very specific patterns that you have to do around the shocks to execute them without having to double step. So, smart choice and great execution from Ben there.
All right. And yeah, let's see if Pollo can pick something to tie it back up.
Yeah.
What do we get? Ooh, Avenger.
Yep, just going the foot speed, going for the foot speed game. Then getting a little bit of water. Player deciding on speed mod. Tail to tape, we've got 26 perfect PFC from Pollo, and flag from Ken.
Second stage.
So I think Pollo's just playing straight to the foot speed game here. So I think they'll be roughly comparable and excellent on the slow part of the song, the slow, first 3 quarters. It'll come down to the ending.
As expected, both players pretty close on this part. Ben picking up a
Misstep from
good.
Ben there. Yeah, good, and a couple of perfects. That's tough. That's
Pollo
tough. That's to overcome.
still keeping all of those runs very clean. Looks like this was a good pick for him. Any tiny edge that you can get against your opponent, you just gotta go for it. And that looks like exactly what he did.
Anything can happen in this ending.
Yep.
Let's see.
Here we go. Wow.
Oh boy.
Drills are looking very clean.
Pollo dropping a couple of extra perfects, but had already gained enough of an advantage for to not matter at that point. Koyo takes it and equalizes. It is 2-2. 33 and a miss is
Wow.
in a tournament and a one-shot is pretty crazy. Because like those drills, you're locked in or you're not locked in, right?
Yeah.
And like
And players were locked in.
they're locked in. It's the kind of thing usually where you would play that chart a lot of times to get used to the specific sync of that drill. So just doing it right on the fly, that's a next level.
Play any song that you choose.
Okay. Well, guess what? Ben still got his protect.
Yes.
The Gambit may
Are
work,
we-
work out for him. We'll see.
Are we gonna see Saber Wing?
I think so.
Compared to the rest of these charts, it seems like a little bit of a break.
Relativistically speaking, yes, I would agree. Okay.
And PFCs from both players.
Yeah.
Ben Zeme looking pretty crispy on that.
Oh yeah. So yeah, some gimmicks and such in here, some warps and stops, stutter jumps, but the players will be familiar with those. A lot of it is really going to come down to the runs at the end, which conclude with some Scooby patterns, just constant ladder railing for I think it's 8 measures at equivalent of 151.
Play any song that you choose.
158 BPM 16ths, which is pretty fast to Scooby. So I'm excited to see that execution. I'm curious to see if Koyo's going to opt to do the turns as well, or double step. Because we know Ben doing the turns.
Yeah.
We know that.
Final stage. All right, come
All
on.
right.
It's just the music and you and a world to conquer.
All right.
Is there an earthquake or something?
Perfect drop from Ben at about 60.
100 combo. Make some noise. Holla. Whoop, whoop.
Still a pretty small difference in EX between the two players.
200 combo.
Oh, this section is a little bit tricky. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, drop
And-
to a great for Koyo. Ben widens his advantage with that.
This place is heating up. 300 combo.
There we go.
Yeah, it looks like
Oh,
Noir
look,
Ben
look
being
at Ben's
continuously-
footwork. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. That was crazy.
Don't push your luck.
Oh, the miss. No. But he takes it. He takes it convincingly. There are not a lot of notes in that chart.
That's
Taking it by
28 and a
20.
miss.
Wow. That was a masterclass in
Yeah.
turning. Nicely done by both players. Came down to the 5th song. Well fought, back
Yeah,
and forth.
well fought. First round of top 8. Wow.
Seriously.
oh.
Oh, we need to update the brackets. Okay, we will work on getting that to you as soon as possible. Let me see if I can pull it up. Yeah.
Game over. So long then.
Okay. So I got it here. So with that win over Pollo, Norban will move to the winners finals, where he will face the winner of Danox and Reeves. Oh
Which
boy.
It looks like they're playing on the other cab.
Yep. And right now over here we have CSL.
CSL and Demicor?
Yes, who are in
All right.
the top 8 on the losers bracket side of things. So right now they are fighting for their tournament life. And here we have a card drop.
Yep. Looks like gonna be a Michigan team kill. Go
Yet
everyone.
again.
I don't know. Yeah, let's take a look at the this card draw is.
Okay, so Demicor opting for Astro Gazer Challenge. Pretty turny, but as far as 18s go, 155 BPM, relatively executable, different ways to go about it. Rhythms that go back and forth between 12s and 16s, but definitely like in the 18.1-ish area. CSL kind of range at Blaster. Next for 16, which is very focused on syncopated rhythms, very quick rhythms, as well as a very tough very turny one at the end. But first, we get something a little more intense.
Triple Journey.
Triple Journey, not
Challenge.
a challenge specifically. This is a beast of a chart. Because you get notes before the beginning. Every other chart starts there. It starts earlier.
It looks like Demi's starting off with a lead. Looks like the gap is closed. Oh, and it's swapped over now.
Yeah, look at that execution from CSL.
Looks like the camera is frozen. Give us 1 second.
CSL wine lead bit by bit. Here we go into the little infamous Scooby before the chorus. Demicor comboing it. It's impressive unto itself. Narrows the lead to about 10. Oh man, but those runs are brutal. They're so long. They're so fast. There we go. We're
There
back.
we go. All right. We are able to see CSL again. Seems like I think the other time that this happened was also when CSL was playing. Mystery player. All right. Oh wow.
Yeah, you can see with the ending there and the reactions from the players, like this is an intense 18 even for higher level players.
Yeah, CSL looks like he takes that pretty comfortably.
And he wasn't having a good time either. He just managed to hit enough notes to take it. More notes than Demicor was able to muster. Okay.
Let's
goodness.
let's see what Demicor is gonna pick. Is he gonna pick Astro Gazer?
Yeah, it's a tough call here. What?
Alright, I guess we'll see. Looking at some of the other cards. Oh,
Going in the 16th folder. So it looks like Triptych Evolution.
ooh.
Okay, so this is the little brother of Triptych Challenge that we saw earlier.
I guess after seeing his opponent play Triple Journey, Astro Gazer
He's like, maybe not another
didn't
18
seem
right now.
too appealing. Oh.
All right, let's get into it. Triple Machine Evolution. Here comes the warp jump. Ready or not? Oh,
Oh, a drop from
a drop on the
ZSL.
freeze just lifted his feet a
Both
little
of them
too
are
much.
ready for it, though.
Sure. It's pretty infamous for sure. Okay. So yeah, similar, well, trick machine-y patterns. Weird turns that don't really resolve perfectly properly. These kinds of rhythms. Some step jumps. But yeah, just in every way, kind of a little brother of the challenge chart.
Both players pretty much tied at this point. Oh, swung back in the other direction.
You're gonna break the meter. Can't wait to see it.
And swung back again.
300 combo. You all got this party started.
Great form by both of these players. These patterns, for lack of a better word, suck, and they're nailing them, including position to that jump spam
Oh,
and that
jump
run.
session looks so tiring. But I guess after last song, anything's a break.
Yeah, that's fair. I think we're pulling out.
Yeah, pulling out with a slightly. Oh,
We're getting to the ending.
yeah.
That's the run. Nice.
Wow, yeah. Demicore
Okay.
takes it by 5 EX.
CSO was starting to cut into that lead a little bit, but Demicore created enough of a cushion. They were able to take it. And double up scores from them. That's awesome. Both triple A's. So that's a new triple A for Demicore. It looks like that is a tough triple A. 16 points.
Alright, is DSL gonna
going to
scroll the blaster?
Yep. All right.
Check out these cuts. Fresh, straight up fresh.
Lots of syncopation and some turny patterns that culminate in this long crossover run at the end. You can usually get away with double stepping most of it, and then the ending will hit you pretty hard. Let's see how they take to it.
Nobody can touch you. Show 'em all. 100 combo. It's just the music and you and a world to come.
Great MA and just very clean execution from both players.
It's very easy.
Basically tied. I feel like this entire match is going to be really close.
Oh yeah. No doubt about that. And it's very easy to drag or to rush on all those
You are
syncopated
a
patterns.
dance master.
Feet get so obfuscated. They're on top of it.
300 combo.
And we're at, what, -2, -1. And, ooh, just a flip there for a second.
I think it might come down to the ending run. It's very, very tricky.
400 combo. You're gonna break the meter.
Both
Can't wait
players
to see
showing
it.
their crossover chops right now. Usually,
500 combo.
DSL with a small advantage out of that. Down to 5. Here we go.
You all got this party started.
Oh wow! And with that, Demicore pulled it. What did I tell you?
Wow.
What did I tell you about the ending run?
Excuse me, is your name Perfection?
Double PFC 29-31.
That's
Wow.
crazy. So it was just perfects. CSL just no mistakes really. Just grabbed a couple
Yeah.
of extra perfects and Demicore didn't, and that's it. Wow. That's really impressive for getting over. That's tough from DSL. And like you feel like you executed. You almost tied your PB. You're really strong throughout. Your opponent just really locked in and snatched it at the end.
Thanks for playing. Have a good day.
Oh, we got a new camera view. And we
Ooh,
got a
new
new camera
camera.
view. We got a new extra camera view. Shout out to Twans, been our tech extraordinaire, and also wants to try out like all of his new toys. We've been putting cameras everywhere, but it's pretty cool.
Select a move.
All right.
So CSL now is kind of back up against the wall, right? He used his
Yeah.
protect, his opponent took it, and now he's down 2-1. So he's got to pull something else out.
Ooh, okay, we're gonna see Be a Hero. Oh, yep. This is just like a pretty streamy 17. It's got
First stage.
good step jump section.
Pretty long as well.
Pretty long. But
Let's dance.
For a consistency check for sure. Can you stay consistent on all those streams and jump sections?
yep, MA consistency, stamina. Looks
Demicor
like,
seems to be fired up
Yeah.
by their recent win and looking very locked in.
yeah, it looks like he's starting with the lead.
Still executing very well, but Demicor is just not giving any
Yeah.
room right now.
Still only about a 10EX difference. There are the jumps.
All over those 5-note kills, both of them.
Yeah.
But Demicor not giving much. A couple drops of perfects there, but still holding on to the lead. Oh, rush. A little slip up on that one run there. Again, it wasn't no breaks or anything, just a few more perfects. That flips his ESL so fast. Even just the littlest bit of fatigue, you can start bleeding perfects like that.
600 combo.
Still more song. And it's so close.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh, he's up pulling ahead a little bit. It's just straight perfects. They're both on top of it.
100 combo. This move is
Okay.
already.
All right.
ESL
looks like-
fires back.
yeah.
Wow. That was a gutsy performance. CSL started behind and was behind for so long and probably knew it.
Yeah, and both players got a PFC at 38-44. Both huge up scores.
Yeah.
Like,
There's not necessarily any mistakes, any
Yeah.
huge mistakes happening. Just a small little micro slips into the perfect window. Oh wow.
DSL was just more locked into that song.
At least started a little bit
Oh,
off, but
okay.
then slowly locked in over time.
Now
All
we're
right,
seeing Astro
here we
Gazer.
go.
All right.
So this is the tiebreaker, 2-2. Yeah, so Demicor had the advantage, still having his tiebreaker to break out, or to his protect to break out as a tiebreaker.
What a banger to pick. Yeah, it looks like Demi-Core sporting a AAA.
Any AAA at an 18 is pretty happy.
Here
Yeah.
comes
Pretty
the
happy to
party.
have. Great execution by both. CSL coming out with a little bit of advantage so far.
Yeah.
Wow, hitting both PFC step jump.
This place is blowing up.
Little slip up from Demicore
Yeah,
there,
that pattern is really tricky. That rhythm is tricky.
You're dancing like a pro.
So it looks like ZSL currently in the lead, but the gap is closing. This is an 18.
And there's a lot of
A lot of song, a lot of spice.
You all got this party started.
build up. And 18 is just streams with crossovers. That's it. I think we're making the adjustment on those 24th verses now. But ESL is all over it.
Neither player dabbed. I'm disappointed.
That's tradition. Oh my god. Wow.
All right.
Actually, like really convincingly, just CSL gradually expanded its lead over time.
ZSL takes the match with that. Wow. Yeah, that looks like a new AAA for him too.
Wow. By
yeah,
a big
and,
margin, plus 16K.
Very clean MA. Wow.
But well-fought match. Demicore should have nothing to be ashamed of. That was really impressive showing against an incredibly strong player.
I mean, it was
CSL.
3-2, so
Yeah. You fought all the way to the end.
yeah. All right. Let's take a look back. Did we get the top 8 bracket? No, we did not get the top 8 bracket.
Swans now.
And I believe Hintz is still tied up in
Still?
SMX.
Oh
Yep,
my god.
he is currently playing. I'm actually curious. Let's see.
What's going on over there?
Yeah. Where are they at in that bracket?
But yes, so now we have our winners finals is going to be Dana Oct versus No Barben, which is awesome and exciting. And then in our losers round, ZSL has moved on to face Koyo. And then once we figure out this pool 8 moving on advancement situation, that player will play Dan H. The winner of that will play Reeves. Got all that? We'll get the bracket updated for you as soon as we are able.
I was just peeking into SMX too, so yeah, it looks like Hintz is going to be in the grand final, which makes sense.
Makes sense, but it's also very inconvenient. How dare he?
How dare players be good at all the games?
Good at all the games.
I am looking forward to the Oxford Valley and Hintz match.
Yes,
I think
that's
it'll
gonna be
be
cool.
very fun.
Oh, I think we're doing card draw.
Ooh, okay.
Alright, you're Vito. I'll Vito Avenger. We're good. Here we go.
Lily, whatever how you pronounce it.
So you ready to play Pluto Relinquish?
Yeah.
Which one we're playing first?
Yeah, I challenge.
Alright, yeah, let's rock. Alright,
So in other words, if you win the first one by like 50 EX, you can just run it back.
Alright, for all future matches,
They are 9 pools, right? 9 pools.
make sure the config is set to top 8, and then pick the correct match from here. You may need to refresh it to get new results and stuff.
Okay.
Oh, did the cab reset?
It looks like it. Yeah. It would
All
appear
right,
so.
well,
that's sad. So
Yeah, it looks like
we're
the
gonna be
Oxford
spectating.
Valley Hintz match will be on the other stream.
Yep, so head over to twitch.tv/swans if you haven't already. If you haven't already, what are you doing? Watch all the matches. What are you doing?
Yeah, open it on multi-Twitch. Open the Stepmaniacs bracket too while you're at it.
All right, and with that, I'm gonna sign off. It's been lovely being with y'all.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna pass it off to Malkier. We're gonna have an all Michigan commentator
Yeah, all Michigan commentators.
It's been lovely commentating with you
It's
again.
been lovely commentating with you.
Yeah, still not Jade.
Yeah,
it's
I
still
think
Hammer, it's
Adam
still
tried to
not Jade.
change it, so yeah, I'm Jade now.
Cool.
Let me see if there's a way to, I don't know.
See y'all soon. Hope you enjoy the rest of.
Oh, I should have gotten one of those.
Big boss.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Do we have to commentate the loading bar?
Yes. Yeah, it's at 21%.
So we're at
now.
about a quarter of the way through the song, and it looks like both players are tied.
I think they're both losing.
Yeah, I think they're winning.
Difference of perspective, I guess.
All right, so catch me up. Is this ZSL and Demicore about to play here?
No, they just played.
Okay.
Yep.
What was the result?
Result was, I believe, I'm going to double check because my brain's toast, but I believe ZSL won 3-2.
Yeah, Demicore is playing kind of wild.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he's
they showed up.
Locked in.
They showed up on Friday and asked if they could enter, and almost always the answer to that question was no. But there was an injury-related drop in Pool 7, so they got their lucky ticket.
Yeah.
And they haven't looked back, clearly.
Yeah, made it to top 8, so.
That's better than I did.
Yeah. I kind of love the last minuteness of it. It's kind of a vibe. But yeah, I don't know which players we're going to be getting over here.
It does seem like they're finishing up the last non-top 8 set.
Yes, yeah.
In the Hypermix run back.
Yes.
Between Hints and Oxford Valley. Pretty good 6-piece from Dan H on the warm-up gold cap. I wish I could time Dead Heat. Dead Heat doesn't make any sense.
I agree. Oh.
I am just seeing that Danoct beat Breebs 8-9 on possession.
Oh, wow.
I would normally be sad for Breebs, but Danoct also got an 18-67, so it's a purely deserved victory. It's great. I finally took a break to eat my first meal of the day, so I missed all the stuff that happened right before top 8. And now catching up, I just get to see a whole bunch of absolutely crazy scores popping up.
Yeah, I mean, it's really like a front row seat to, I don't know, just witnessing
best DDR in
insanity.
town?
Yeah.
In most towns, it would be the best DDR in most towns, I would
Yes.
argue.
But yeah, I'm curious what is going to be the outcome of the Oxford Valley Hints match. And then we're going to get to see who gets to go against Dan H in top 8.
I think that's 43 on the warm-up for Oxford. Hints mostly opted out of it. They're playing some 18. You should, if you would like to watch this match, you can head over to the other stream.
I believe it's, is it twitch.tv/Twans? Yes.
Twitch.tv/Twans, TWANS. Everyone's favorite technology provider to the tournaments. Ensuring these streams are as incredibly high produced as possible.
Yes. Yeah. No, Twans has been a huge, huge help.
Yes. Shout out to
Like-
Twans and Noodle especially for
Yes.
a lot of the scene design stuff too.
For carrying the streams.
The
for
two
sure.
of them do such a fantastic job, and the production value wouldn't be nearly this high without either of their input.
Yeah.
Among other couple of people that definitely chip in a lot to
Yes.
the stream.
But for now, we get the Katy
Where-
Perry demonstration.
It does appear that P1 and P2 are tied on the demonstration. That doesn't miss. Another reason why Step Maniacs is a superior game sometimes. I
Can
think
you play on the demo screen?
No, but the demo screen does not APC every song.
Oh, okay. Interesting. I haven't noticed that.
Some of the features of Step Maniacs are an improvement over DDR, in my opinion. For example, the inclusion of the song "The Saint Goes Marching," not to be confused with "The Saints Go Marching,"
Right.
everyone's favorite DDR, probably 5th mix chart or something like that. It's in Extreme. That's all that matters. Everything in Extreme is an Extreme chart, whether it was released in Extreme or not. Oh, I did not know Breeds is still in SMX.
Oh, yeah. I did not either.
There's so much of this observation that you don't really get when you're playing. And then you just go, especially at the people that are just playing like crazy during your run.
Yeah, like
Like-
that. Yeah, you don't get too much of a chance to just like sit and look around and like take in a lot of what's actually going on.
And then sometimes you'd be like, damn.
Oh, are we getting? Ooh,
Ooh.
okay.
It would appear we are getting Novar
Where did you
Ben
go?
and Danox 1 in the
I'm gonna
Winners
check if this
finals.
bracket is- No, I'm gonna ask them to. We forgot event mode. Now we're good. All right. Oh, okay. This is their card draw.
Oh hey, Death by Glamour again.
Which language do you want to use?
Have we been made aware of the random song?
We have not.
Okay. For those joining us late, the format,
Enter your pin.
we're in top 8, so every set is best of 5 now. The format, in the card draw, you have your normal protect and ban phase, which leaves 7 cards. We draw a random song for the first song
Select a mode.
among the songs that were not protected nor vetoed. So those would be the 5 songs that you see to the right of the 2 protections. So that would be Haunted Maid Lunch, Midnight War, or Reach the Sky Without You and Never See You Again. One of those 5 songs was picked randomly to be the first song of the set. And then whoever loses each song gets to pick the subsequent song.
So we're about, okay, looks like it's gonna be Haunted Maid Lunch.
Oh, they're not gonna take a warm up.
Oh,
Or they are.
oh
gonna
no,
take a
maybe they,
Menuing over the 15 folder definitely
Yeah,
needs
that,
to warm up because
yeah,
they're
that,
not legal in this phase of practice.
seems,
Yeah,
seems like a warm up. All right.
we at this point the card draw is all 16 to 19. 19s have a very low chance of appearing, but that does mean that they're legal to be pocket picked.
Yes. Which should add a little bit of spice.
It can.
Let's see what they're gonna pick.
Yeah, that sounds
Ooh,
great.
Persian Land.
I'm pretty sure I've seen Ben warm up on this.
It's a bop.
It's I think a lot of people think it's really on sync. It does a lot of things because you have a nice little warm up. There's the rhythmic green section, and then right after that there's some actual tough yellow rhythms in it. A lot going on.
And looks like this makes sense to pick it as a warm up given Dan has an MFC on it.
Yeah, well,
Oh, we need the player name swapped.
the first set since when he got to this arcade, Dan, not to dox his scores or anything, but Dan MFC'd unbelievable ESD on his first set of the arcade. I don't know that he's been to GLC in the past, but it is his first tournament here. At least for his first post-COVID tournament. I don't know anything that happened before COVID. But I can confirm that his first post-COVID set at GLC, the MSC, unbelievable ESP, which is kind of crazy.
That is very crazy.
I was sad to lose my area. Oh, hi, Sirius. This is EJ and Sage. EJ and Hamon on the mic.
You got the smooth moves.
It's because of my Chili sponsorship, Sirius. Unfortunately, my uniform didn't come in time for the tournament, but it may or may not appear in the future. All right, Dan on 20 perfect. Well, there's a crate, so that's probably like 20 and 2 or something like that. So I was 23, not 24. I was close.
Close enough.
When you stare at the Flurry X life bar long enough, it stares back into you. Yeah. Surely the players were probably not putting in full effort, probably just trying to get loose.
Yeah, I wouldn't think so. Because now, I mean, it seemed like they were hovering over Haunted Maid Lunch, so I'm assuming that was the random pick. So
Yeah.
yeah.
They're probably much happier to see Haunted Maid Lunch today over yesterday. The doubles chart is disgusting. The singles chart is disgusting when you're trying to pass it for the first time, and I feel like the better you get at the game, the easier this chart gets.
Interesting.
Really long run at the beginning. Just like a staircase run that changes directions twice. And then it's just anchor jump streams are the most of the difficulty and the rest of the song. Otherwise, it just kind of keeps going and going and going. Very much an Energizer Bunny type of chart.
And we're going to to see, I guess, which player has more energy. Well, it's not even 9:30 here yet.
Yeah, we're having a good schedule.
Yeah, we are having a good schedule. Shout outs to all of the volunteers that have been running the card draws and making sure everything's been moving.
All right. Dan has 14. Ben has 37. We can throw those out the window. What can you put out today? Basically dead tied after that. I think they're both on 4. Very clean start, but then a little bit of a... Ben seems to be struggling a little bit with the triangles after the jump. Dan opening a decent 7-point lead to start. A lot of chart left. We got to do a harder version of that pattern right after this chorus. Yeah, Ben leading just a little bit and Dan hitting everything pretty clean. Opening out to a small double-digit lead.
Yeah, it looks like that lead's widening a little bit. That's so many step jumps.
Yeah, they jump in a circle now. We'll have that circle pattern again after this really, really long break. This pattern's really awkward to cross over, in my opinion. I don't know why it feels so swingy. It's worse than the 15, honestly, but it's still pretty tough.
Now the players are going to awkwardly stare at the screen
For about...
a little longer.
There we go. Yeah. Dan's kind of just got to hold on here.
Yeah.
28 is a lot to blow. And...
Yeah, it looks like...
And Dan MSC'd from the break to the end. So it's hard to catch up when your opponent gets -0.
Yeah, looks like, yeah, 24.
24, yeah. Beats Ben's loses to his own PB by 100, but it beats Ben's by 13.
All right.
Yeah, Dan was playing that song at 573 read speed, by the way.
Yes, I did notice that.
Congratulations to I Like XD for holding his area record there.
Yeah, there have been several area records taken already, I have noticed.
It's crazy how that happens when a bunch of really, really good players just congregate at one arcade.
Yeah, and just play. Oh, okay.
This does a lot of stuff.
Yeah, it looks like Ben's picking Reach the Sky Without You.
The hardest part of this song is the first part. I don't think my co-commentator agrees, but... We'll see if either player does the funny turn part correctly. I'm going to wager that neither one will.
We're going to find out.
Ben might, but I don't think I think it's still easy. It's probably still fine to double step. But there's a wonderful pattern that kind of plays like delayed Scoobies with very, very interesting footwork right before the first real slowdown starts. All right, both players have basically the same PB.
Yeah,
if that happens on the stream, we'll all get
perfect
very,
off.
very excited.
Tie, tie, tie.
I love that the step foot switch there matters. Commanding 3-point lead for Dan.
Oh.
And they both missed
Dropped the white combo.
right after the stop. They're definitely playing this like Ben is doing it. Ben did do that wonderful pattern. And it's 4 to 6 entering the slowdown. They are playing like players that have 20 perfects on this song.
Only 2 EX apart.
I was going to say incredibly clean from Ben, and then I look over and see Dan also still has 8. That was Dan's first perfect in about 200 steps. About a 4-point lead now? 3.
3, yeah.
I was joking that 3 was commanding at the beginning of the song, and then I see neither one of these players wants to drop a perfect anywhere. You gotta get there though. Ooh! It swung back a little bit, but then Ben couldn't close that last thread to keep it there. Ben ties his PB. Dan upscores by 6 perfects.
Yeah, 17 perfect to 22.
I mean, sometimes you get 22 perfects on a 17.5 and you lose.
And you lose, yeah. That's just the caliber of players we're dealing with right now. That's crazy.
Ben should get 5 bonus points for doing the pattern, though. Okay, it looks like it was just 2 perfects in that end run, so it was not quite enough to make a difference, but I did see the swing score. The score swing a little bit back in Ben's direction for a second. But both players played that so tight. Dan had about a 200 white combo from about 200 to 400 combo.
Which language do you want to use?
Genuinely absurd what's coming up here. Yeah, sometimes you tie your PB, but then Dan PBs and his PB was already better than yours to start. Dan just wants redemption for yesterday's doubles match, where Ben, in losers finals, Ben knocked Dan out before subsequently losing to Breeps.
All right, so Ben's gonna pick again.
Ben's gonna pick Ho.
Probably.
Ben doesn't get to lose again, so there's no reason that he doesn't pull out the Ho card right now. I'm not like talking to the players here, but there's definitely a lot of psychology as to whether you want to play your protect earlier in the set or later in the set.
There it is.
And here's the bird.
Yeah.
Dan, of course, almost having AAA on it. I don't think he wants to play it right now, but he does also have a AAA on it. Almost have a AAA on it.
Yo, that song is hot. You know what I'm saying?
Looking at some of these rivals lists is really fun too. I think the most surprising thing on the rivals list is that Moosey has a play on a singles chart. And Mimion with the 952. They probably have a better score on the double.
First stage.
It looks like the area record was last set by No Bar Ben, which is kind of fun. And here we go.
Ben with a little bit of a lead there. And an extra 3 points at the end of the freeze too. Missing freezes hurts so much. It's so demoralizing just seeing 6 go out the window.
Yeah.
Less so on an 18 like this, that's definitely going to have more swings than the previous chart. Ben opening up a 40-point lead. The drill brings it back to like 30 though.
No, it's kind of going back and forth whether it's widening or not. Okay.
This song's hard.
Yeah.
Ben's still holding the combo though.
About a 70-point EX lead. Oh, jumping up even more.
I would argue that most of the meat of the chart is gone now.
Yeah.
160. Okay, Dan's gonna walk off
Yeah,
here.
he saw his the EX difference on the freeze.
If I saw that number, I probably would have made the same decision.
Yeah, there's a point where you just gotta conserve your stamina.
But Ben's on a pretty good run, so I think he's gonna finish it out. I mean, if I'm full comboing it, I also would finish it out. He just lost his EX square. This deep in the song, that's crazy. There one great in that run, I think.
Just an absolutely brutal chart.
Hey, hey! That's such a crazy full combo to pull out. That's definitely an up score.
Oh,
yeah. And he beat Dan's score with
Wow.
4 perfects and with a 6-7. All we can ask for is the 6-7 and the money score. Everything else is
Absolutely beautiful.
superfluous. But great full combo on that. Player 9 on what, 18.7, 18.8 ish. Tier lists are a lie anyway. But definitely one of the tougher 18s in the game, and he made it look like child's play. And most importantly, beating his opponent's PB
Yes.
by 4 perfects.
All right, now we get Death
Ooh,
by
Death by
Glamour.
Glamour. This chart is very good. I'm so glad I got to play it earlier. Every day that I get to play Death by Glamour
It's
is
a good day. Yeah.
This is an SMX chart, kind of.
It is an SMX.
It also is in SMX, but not the same mix.
No, definitely not.
Honestly, the DDR chart is more of an SMX chart than the SMX chart is. All of the, okay, I was gonna say all of the non-Megalovania Undertale songs, but that's, well, I guess it's 3 songs. Finale exists 2. But these songs rely on center steps a lot, and they used to be really important when shock arrows were real, and now shock arrows are fake, so you don't have to do all the center steps. You can find a lot of creative ways to still not hit the shock arrows, whether you step on them deliberately, you still use them as center steps, or you just jump over them. All of those are reliable to semi-reliable. But there's a whole lot of center panel tech that we're probably going to see in here. And the song definitely rewards it, especially toward like the 400 to 500 combo range. These turns are very good too. This is also a song that rewards you a lot for doing it correctly. Dan has 1 perfect right now. I say that as he drops 2 more, but very, very strong start, opening up a 10-point lead right away. These bursts are very funny.
Is there an earthquake or something? 'Cause this party is cracking.
Ben dropping the first grade. Dan's still on 5, 300 combo into the song, so probably about 250 steps. The other really cool thing about this song is if you step to the center twice on most of those patterns that have 2 shock arrows, that's actually what's intended, so you stay on the same foot. Dan opened up a 20-point lead now. This is one of those times where now you probably just want to jump over these shock arrows.
Looks like he's maintaining about that 30
Yeah.
EX difference.
Ben's still fighting, and his MA is very solid through this
But
section,
it's
but
gonna
it doesn't
be
matter.
hard.
It's hard to catch up when your opponent gets 0. Oh, there's 1. We'll see if Dan can close out this PSC. Ooh. A little bit of a perfect lead at the end, but Dan still takes it by 37 with, I think, a 22 piece, 21 piece. All fast.
Huh.
They gave him 2 perfect windows, but he only needed 1 of them.
Very clean run.
And that'll do it. That's a 3-1.
Yeah, 3-1.
We'll see Dan again in Grands.
Yeah.
We'll see Ben again in Losers.
All right. Let's check.
Never can complain about guaranteed top 3, but
All right. Let's check. Did we ever get the bracket set? No, we did not. Oh, but we have learned that Hints advanced to top 8.
yeah. Hints apparently has beaten up. Hints beat Oxford Valley and is now playing Dan H on the other
Swap
stream.
this from pool.
You had the groove. Those were
It's on pool 8, but we want it on top 8. Yeah. Oh, okay, we're figuring it out. Yay. Okay, we got it.
Thanks. Catch you later.
All right.
All right.
So it does appear CSL and Poyo is going to be the next match over here. Hints and Dan H are just starting over on the Twan screen. And that's about all that's happened
Yeah.
that we have not had implicit knowledge of, at
Yes.
the very least, on this stream.
Yeah. Exciting stuff. Okay, it looks like they're loading it on the screen, so I'm going to switch back to the cab.
From one Novar player to another. He may not use the bar, but these bars are closer to his home.
Yeah.
CSL being a Michigan player. Poyo coming up from Georgia. 5th place in double yesterday. Trying to defend his title as Midsummer Melody 2025 champion. Or no, Midsummer. Well, Midsummer Melody double champion.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, he was the Midsummer Melody champion in 2025. Novar been the champion in 2024. It appears that they're
Warming
I don't
up. Or no.
know what they're
no,
doing.
wait.
There's no way that this is correct. Also,
Oh,
that was the
okay.
19.
Oh, that was the 19, not even the 18. All right. Well,
It appears they're not warming up.
okay, they're just going to jump into Megalara Garda.
Megalura. I hope you like turning and remembering that your turn and not unturning for no reason. Creeps with a cool 997 as the area record.
Looks like they do get a warm-up, so they're going to take that before jumping into that chart.
All right.
Probably a good plan.
I thought they were going to. We'll see if they pick a 16 with nothing or a 16 with something. This is a funny warm-up. I hope you like slowdowns with 100 notes.
I mean,
Well, CSL is going to play the expert. Poyo has 1 on the expert. I just want to point that out.
and
A soul-crushing 6 on the
on
challenge. Absolutely shameful.
It's
Gonna have to
6
fix that
times
right
worse.
now.
Yeah.
The caliber of player that we're seeing at this tournament is just extraordinary.
Yeah. Just so high. Yeah, and keep in mind this is the losers quarterfinal, so just insane.
Yeah, is that loser gets 5th or loser gets 7th? Let me just look at the bracket real quick. Yeah, this is loser gets 5th. Oh, 2 for Poyo. I was not counting on CSL stream, and he's unfortunately not playing Query X, so I can't cheat.
Yeah.
I don't know what the preferred strategy is for those jumps. If people tend to bracket the one, or if they switch. I switch because I don't trust my bracketing form, but yeah, this drill is so easy to rush.
Doing amazing at me. Oh, all right. And he's done.
Yeah. A lot of the players in top 8 also played a lot of doubles yesterday. And,
they also had to all advance out of the last pool, so.
well, this is just part of the pool. And ZSL takes it by 25. They both got 29, but it's that great count that really got it. Ignore the 67 misses into a fail. I don't think they're playing Are You Ready?
Yeah, I don't believe so.
Maybe they were just asking us a question.
Are we ready?
Is the stream ready?
Are we
Is the
ready?
chat ready? Are the commentators ready? Is the audience in the round 1 ready?
Is anyone ready for this?
Are the round 1 employees watching the stream behind the arcade counter ready? All right, so turn and then don't not do that. Those are the 2 rules of this chart. If it's freeze, then you hold it until it's over, and otherwise you turn. It will send you the right way if you listen, but it's really, really hard to listen. Breathe with the 997 area record, of course. Little baby lead out of that slowdown, but I don't think that's going to decide the song here. If it's less than 7 at the end of the song, you can yell at me later. I think this is more likely to decide it. Both players follow in the lead very, very well. CSL with a small lead as we get to the end of this first turn section, and there was an issue. And it goes from +10 to -20 in the blink of an eye. I personally think that the first half is the harder half to turn as we get through this little break. Poyo widening the gap a little bit here.
Yep, definitely maintaining his lead there.
Oh,
Widening
and then
a little more.
yeah.
Yeah.
At this point, Poyo's just got to hang on and not make a major mistake. One little miss, but that's not gonna do much. He winds it by another 30 EX in the second turning part, and it looks like it's gonna be a 100-point win for Poyo on song 1. A nice combo from both players to end the song, but yeah, ZSL kind of trailing in every department. Outscores the song though.
Yeah.
And sometimes you take what you can get.
I mean, we'll take up scores.
Points are points.
Yep.
And ZSL has more of them now than he did 2 minutes ago.
Now ZSL gets to pick.
It looks like he's just going to go straight to Smash.
Yeah.
I don't think that I would personally make this decision against Poyo. Poyo's fundamental timing is very good, and this is an ITG chart. But ZSL has also been playing a lot of ITG.
That is true.
Through ITL. probably a lot more ITG than DDR lately. So, who knows?
Yeah. We'll find out.
Yeah, so this chart sucks.
I don't agree.
I'm aware that I am out on an island here, but I personally don't like nothing combined with 30 steps that are bad. I'm pretty sure that they just designed the slowdown to be hard for the sake of being hard and not fun, and then the rest of the chart is nothing.
I feel like the slowdown's fun. Regardless, I hope both of these players have fun. At the very least, it is an absolute bop for all of us to listen to.
And they're 3-digit white number.
Yeah,
That's a
we've
pretty
got,
good start.
yeah, Poyo holding a white combo.
I'm gonna guess that CSL has 7 perfects right now, based on the information on my screen.
How did you figure that out?
CSL pulled a couple back there, but maybe not enough. I genuinely don't know if Poyo's gonna get another 10 perfects. There's 2 right there. But CSL timing the slowdown still a little bit worse. Gap opening up to 20, and that's a pretty big gap on this straightforward of a start at this level. Absolutely ripping this though. I love CSL's arm motion. The way that he keeps balance is just like so fun to watch.
Yeah, he's very fun to watch. And
600 combo.
yeah, that's pretty wide gap at this point.
That's a very, very strong score. Poyo with, it looks like 14-1.
At 14, wow.
52-2-1 is still very, very good.
Yes. I mean, sometimes you get 52-2-1, and then your opponent gets 14-1, and what are you gonna do?
Yeah. I think that CSL is a very good player,
Yes.
and it's not just because he just beat me for like the 87th time in a row. We'll see what he picks here. I really have no clue. It feels like Perfect Eater to me. It could be Zach if he's feeling spicy.
Which language do you want to use?
But I think that he's going to need something trickier to find an opening.
Enter your pin.
A second, yes. Yeah.
What? Yeah. ZSL did not know that it's still his song selection.
Because this is best of 5.
Yes. I will say I didn't think about this until now in the draw. Poyo protecting Endymion. I did watch him full combo that at the doubles tournament a month ago or so. I think it was like a 987 or so. So I don't think that TSL wants to open that door either.
Yeah. I mean, playing your opponent's protect is usually, I guess it depends what it is, but it's a little
sometimes
risky.
sometimes it's fine, and sometimes it's really bad. And I think in this case, it's really bad. But this is also a...
looks like, okay.
Yeah, Acid Tribal.
Acid Tribal.
This is reasonable. I think that all of the unprotected songs that haven't been played were all reasonable. I don't know what choice I would have made. And TSL is a different player from me, so my decision should not be the same one as him necessarily as either. Oil has 24 on this, which is really good. I don't think I needed to say it was really good, but I did.
Yeah.
First stage.
In case anyone missed it,
Yes.
it was a very good score.
ZSL 983. I have a premonition that it's going to be higher at the end of this song.
We are getting up and getting down. Boom, bumping. This groove is almighty.
I want to see if both players are doing the jumps as stay crossed under here.
Both players pretty even at this point.
I guess it only does it the one time at the beginning. And at the end, it's not really worth doing.
It's like
CSL
very
opening a gap
section.
to about 20 perfects. Oh no.
Picked up a good
I speak.
commentator's curse.
Yeah, it looks like CSL's rushing a little bit.
Oh.
Through that slowdown.
But
Both players fighting for their lives.
yeah, it's still only about a 10 EX gap.
The end of this chart is exhausting too. We're gonna get there, but I think we got another swing or two coming here.
Yeah,
to
it's
the end.
closing.
One of the biggest advantages of playing Koyo closes it out here with a 7-point win. It was the one big 40-point swing right at the beginning of that slowdown that really swung the match. I love the form here. This is one of the times where I think that Novar has like an advantage. Those jumps where you're supposed to stay crossed over are incredibly awkward to keep your body centered on the bar. And when you're actually off the bar, it does offer, if you're comfortable enough to, you know, play Acid Tribal and dance challenge at this level without using the bar, which again equates to like, you know, 10 people on the planet, but
One of them being ZSL.
one of them, you know, on the pad here. It is nice that you don't have that crutch and you can just turn your body without consequences. Because it does send you back the right way. But it's incredibly awkward to play that on the bar. I personally uncross for the jumps and then recross, and it's usually fine. But there's a whole lot of there aren't a whole lot of patterns like that in the game. But in this case, seeing the no bar form, it is one of those times where it's pretty neat.
Yeah. All right. Taking a look back at the bracket. Let's see. I don't know if this will be on this stream or the other stream, but it looks like the next match is going to be Braves and Hens, Michigan Team Kill, and whoever wins that is going to go against Koyo. So
It turns out that a lot of people from Michigan showing up to the tournament means a lot of people from Michigan
Yes.
beat each other.
but especially sad in top 8.
Yeah. It's only the second one in top 8, considering Michigan made up half of top 8.
Yes, that's true.
We are waiting on Kansas to finish their match. Once we'll put that here. What's up? And then we'll put that here. Yeah, and then they're coming here. All right. They just have one more match. And,
Thanks, Steve.
Thank you.
Yeah, Hintz is finishing up in SMX, so we're going to have a little bit of a break for that. Until then, you get to hang out with us.
Yeah.
Party time.
Woo.
Yeah, but the Hints and Greaves match will be over here. I imagine we might get the rest of the sets because there shouldn't be any conflicts going forward.
I hope so. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do some upcoming events. So, yeah, let's scroll through those. So, yeah, upcoming we have Dairyland Duel, Herd with the Kurds, August 28th through 29th in Greendale, Wisconsin. It's going to have a lot of dance games, some hand games. It's just
Pop
going
and
to be a
music.
good vibe. Yeah, pop and music. The Wisconsin crew helps us out quite a bit with some of our events. They usually show up to volunteer.
Yeah, they did a great job last year. I was there to play DDR and
Yeah.
2DX.
So-
Yeah, we've got Remix coming up in San Jose. Is that next week?
Oh,
That's-
yeah.
It's
I believe
July
so,
25th.
yeah.
That's next weekend. Tune in.
Yeah. Also upcoming pretty shortly is a Rhythm Riot that's in New York, August 8th through 9th.
So that's 3 weeks? Is that 2 or 3 weeks? That's 2 weeks.
I think it's 2.
That's 2.
Yeah, it's 2 weeks.
Violet Pulse. Everyone should enter. Women's non-binary online 2DX tournament. Please join the Discord, enter, play 2DX with me and my friends and a lot of other people's friends.
All right, we also have Accelerate, which is an upcoming Step Maniacs tournament on September 12th. It's at the Dave & Buster's in Schaumburg, Illinois, which is near-ish Chicago. So that's exciting. Look forward to that.
Project Storm down in Florida at CEO, correct?
Yep, it's got all the dance games, DDR, ITG, Mania, DDR Extreme, Step Maniacs, Pump It Up.
3 weeks from now.
Yeah, so many upcoming events.
Everything is happening all at once.
Yes, it is nice though. I feel like there's so many options now to just like choose from, and just
That's
you can go
nice.
travel like as much as you want, compete in as many things as you want. So that's
And you
kind
don't,
of cool.
and then you don't have to have a 30-person wait list because everyone tried to sign up
Yes.
for DDR and it filled 3 minutes after registration closed.
Yes, yeah. So.
I'm glad that we have enough events now that that's no longer the
Yes.
tournament meta.
Yeah, everybody can just kind of like pick and choose what they go to, and I don't know, meet a bunch of new people, which is really cool.
Both as a participant and an organizer, that was
Yes.
a frustrating time to be
Yeah.
trying to play at DDR tournaments.
Yes. Thankfully, revival.
I hope that our tournament is one of those tournaments that you're enjoying playing or
Yes.
watching it.
So there's Pat.
So
saying
there's
hi.
Dairyland.
Oh yeah, there's
so
Dairyland.
Dairyland Duel is behind us.
Yeah. Got
Shout outs to
Wisconsin
J-Love
crew.
and Pat.
Yeah. There. Yeah. Rep it.
Very carefully.
There we go. There's the cow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everyone.
Tell your
can
friends
join.
to tell their friends.
So yeah. Hopefully we'll
We
see
should-
y'all at Dairyland Duel. I'll
You
be
sh-
there.
You need to have a 6-chain link of friends that all know about Dairyland Duel from you as a source. Kevin Bacon must attend Dairyland Duel.
It's time. And yeah, as always, shout outs to our sponsors. So Red Note Gaming, wonderful dance game arcade and organization in Las Vegas. We've got Danceopia, which is a wonderful arcade here in Michigan. It's in Fraser, Michigan. Just lots of dance games, great owner.
2DX
yeah.
poppin',
2DX poppin', yeah.
couple various fighting game setups,
Yeah, they host
a
a
Just
lot
Dance
of,
setup,
yeah.
which is very important.
yeah, and there's a lot of like different meetups hosted. There's like fighting games, Smash, dance game tournaments. They've got fair meetups, like just really trying to build like a community around it, which is really cool. And then we also have Made in the Machine, which makes the most delightful rhythm game merch. Her art is beautiful. Definitely check her out. So yeah.
Shout outs to our viewers from Colombia, which is a thing.
The what?
Our viewer, at least singular, from Colombia.
Oh. yeah.
Unfortunately, not very many dance game tournaments down there. I mean,
No.
the big ones sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes. But yeah.
That was in Chile, right? A couple years ago.
not sure.
It was somewhere in South America, but I forget
Okay.
exactly. I think it was Chile, though. It might have been Santiago.
Yeah.
I don't know why that's in my head, but I don't play Pump, so I don't remember all the details about it.
I'm not a pump player either. But yeah, I guess, yeah.
One day
Thank you,
I'll be
viewers, too.
advanced. As long as they don't make me play 19s to do it. All right. We got Jimbo and Swans over on the SMX stream, so that's fun. We're having a great time out here. Everyone is playing so well. It's hard to be critical of these players at all. Like, at this level, everyone is so good that you see a perfect or 3, and you're just like, wow, that was a mistake.
Which is absolutely insane.
At some
Yeah.
it's important to like understand at some level. You'd say, wow, that person was 19 milliseconds away from the point that they were trying to hit. What an error.
And on some of the hardest charts in the game too. Like,
Yeah, like,
you know,
like the 18s at least we see some swings, but on the 17s you see, wow, that's a 10-point lead. I think that's insurmountable.
yep.
This player better not make a huge mistake, or else their 10-point lead might turn into a deficit. I just want to be clear that any criticism offered to these players is offered with an incredible grain of salt, and also far above the level that I play the game.
Yeah.
It's so incredible to watch all these people. It's inspiring.
Yeah.
And the variety of style. Even one thing I want to bring attention to, we just saw both of the major no-bar players that enter tournaments, at least in this area, mildly frequently.
Yeah.
There are definitely a few others, but CSO and no-bar Ben are definitely the 2 no-bar players at like the highest of high levels that I understand the most. And their form is so radically different, it feels like. As far as like their fluidness, how they use their arms to balance and reposition themselves, which is a tool that bar players, I mean, have to some extent, but is limited by the physical restraint of the physical restraint. It's incredible watching, like, I feel like ZSL has a lot more fluid body movement to like shift his center of gravity to do what he wants to do, where Ben feels so calculated, it's so tight in his core, his arms are generally relatively low to his side, and like the ferocity which Ben strikes the arrows is incredible, whereas ZSL feels a lot more floaty to me.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, and it is very interesting just seeing, I don't know, the different approaches, the differences in forms when watching these matches. Like, I feel like, I don't know, the chart only shows not even half the story. So yeah, I guess if you haven't been looking at the player cams, like, definitely take note.
Yeah, the score shows up at the end of the song no matter what.
Yeah.
I like to try, I think that part of our job here in the booth is to lend some of that score watching for you, so you can observe the other things and see what these incredible players are doing with their bodies. Like, just, there's so much variety in form and so much that you can learn just from watching other people, and not watching the screen while other people play, but watching other people.
Right.
I know that I play the game personally in a very odd way. I know that you play the game personally in a very odd way. That frustrates me to no end. But there's so much that you can learn by watching people that have a different style than you. And that doesn't necessarily mean you need to adopt the things that they do, like piece for piece. But you can take some lessons from pretty much anyone that plays this game.
Yeah, absolutely.
First stage.
Looks like Koyo might be doing a warm-up to stay warm.
Ready, set, step.
Fraggle Rock, my favorite Muppet song. My favorite Muppet-related piece of media, Fraggle Rock. That's a lie. Sesame Street is the most important Muppet piece of media.
I don't know if he meant to play on Risky, but
I think he did
there
because
we
he
are.
had to change to it.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
He was on Clothing Square before. He has 22 on it, so I think if he misses, he doesn't care. This feels like I'm in a wonderful arcade with fantastic pads, maintained by incredible mechanics, and I would like to try and drift some scores, please, while the pad is empty. sync on this song is so good. It's just really hard.
300 combo.
That slowdown is so mean.
You're tearing it up.
It's mean in the 14, it's mean in the 17.
This place is blowing up. 400 combo. You're dancing like a pro. What a show.
All right.
So nice. 600 combo. Dance all night. Stage clear. Way to step. A full combo.
Poyo does manage to pass the song on risky at the very least. Ooh, tag mix. My area record is in jeopardy.
These tracks are off the hook.
Or did that say?
Select your music.
Oh no, that's
Track
that.
number
Danox
one.
is just the rival. We're okay.
Second stage. Prepare.
All right. This chart is so good. I wish they didn't move it out of the 16 folder because that was very funny when it was there.
100 combo.
It wasn't correct probably, but it was funny.
So nice. Nobody moves like you. 200 combo.
I don't think that this needs a challenge chart. It's perfect already the way that it is.
You're blowing us away. We must be on top because it can't get any better than this.
It'll probably get a challenge chart in like 7 years.
We just can't get any hotter than this.
Yeah, this was originally rated 16.
400 combo.
I love that the Paranoia Revolution section is easier on the expert than it is on the difficult. This is the possession section is also easier on the expert than it is on the difficult.
Can't wait to see it. 500 combo. This crowd is yours.
The jumps are so much easier when you don't have to play that that candle from like up left to down left. It's just absolutely disgusting in the 14. I'm very glad that I got a score on the 14 that I'm happy with. I think that was a reference to Fraggerat. Oh no, not the good. I'm happy because I get to keep my area record, but I'm sad because the score was so good.
These beats are fresh, yo.
Yeah, you missed.
Nothing.
Pollo had like 13 or 14 into the over the period runs in tag mix, and then got like 14 straight.
Oh.
So my area record is safe. I was sad because the score was really good, but I was happy because my name is still on the machine.
Yeah.
Go over that song. I agree that Smithinius is very good. It would appear Dan is trying to maybe MMC triple cross. Oh, no! Dan is playing triple cross difficult on the other cabinet. He played it, this was the first song he played when he showed up to the arcade. And he flagged it like 10 steps from the end, and I was happy because I got to keep my area record. I think I have the world record still. But he's not going to drop a perfect this time, surely.
Let's go!
Pollo's casually playing Valkyrie Dimension on Risky. Thank you for attending the Midsummer Melody warm-up stream. Oh, Pollo did in fact drop 2 perfect, just to be nice to me personally. Or sorry, Dan, that's what I said, on the other stream. What's going on in Stepmania 10?
Yeah, I'm wondering if they're doing finals or grand finals right now or something. I was gonna take a look at the bracket.
Yeah, it looks like it's Hints and Jimbo, so that
Probably.
sounds pretty grand finals-y to me. I appreciate that we only have one, like, real conflict there. Emily did take a song off Andrew. Oh, Emily was the end of Brief's run. Unfortunate for Emily.
Yeah, it looks like Step Maniacs is in grand finals.
Yeah. Yeah, Hints beat Jimbo first time. And now...
Now they're going again.
Back. Once
Rematch
Jimbo
it.
was 3-2.
Guess so.
We're getting up and getting down. 600 combo.
And Pollo just didn't miss. Well, I was trying to catch up on Stepmania 10.
That's where it's at.
If Stepmania 10 was so good, why didn't they make a Stepmania 10 too?
Thanks for playing.
I feel like the chat couldn't see my reaction there.
It's okay.
Audible
They
sigh.
assumed.
Inaudible sigh, I guess.
I think there was an audible sigh.
Okay.
I'm so excited to watch Despicable Me 2 after this tournament ends.
I also am. Ugh. I guess we're waiting for...
Thank you, Leon.
Thank you.
That's the kind of energy we're asking for in this chat.
Yes.
Serious, you're watching warm-ups because you know this is the best DDR stream you're going to see all day. Other than maybe the other one or the other one that we were running.
I think we only have 4 matches left,
That
right?
sounds correct. That's incredible, though. I didn't realize that. Seeing that makes me feel better about beating it in double yesterday. should probably connect to the internet. Alright, I apologize for the slight lull in the stream. We're still waiting on SMX Grand Finals to finish up so we can play Hints versus
Breebs.
Breebs.
Yep. So we can kill off one of the Michigan players.
Yeah. Emily killed him in SMX, so
Yeah.
it would only be right if Hints killed him in DDR.
Revenge.
Someone needs to knock that. Someone needs to knock the Can Reaper down a peg. Breebs did win the doubles tournament yesterday. Ben made him bleed. It was 3-2, which makes those the first 2 songs I've ever seen Breebs lose in a doubles tournament. I don't think I've ever experienced fear in my life like us playing Megalar Garuda Challenge as the first song of our grand final set at Double Trouble, and then looking over at his screen and seeing that his PB was 997.
That sounds like classic Breebs.
It's okay because he also reads at 8 scroll speed. If he was playing 2DX, he would probably be using the scroll speeds that are like actually numbered instead of the numbers.
I think yesterday though he was rocking a faster scroll speed than No Bar Ben.
Yeah, that sounds right, but No Bar's harder.
It's true. You need more time to react.
It's yesterday on double.
Yes.
Like I think I played double No Bar at 350 or so. Ben reads faster than I do. I love watching the songs Dan chooses to play. He's playing Avenger difficult right now.
Might as well. It's a free credit on some really good pads.
Oh boy, Beast Candy. Yeah, no matter what happens in the set, it's going to be crazy. Reeves just like casually gets insane scores on every single session that he plays. I regularly have to walk up behind him and take pictures of his scores that I'm angry that he's not taking pictures of himself. Andrew is playing through SMX Grand Finals and has been running the tournament all weekend. And has been setting
organizing
up
a bunch of stuff
and setting up the tournament. And
yep, and doing all of the pad work when we have
over the last 2 weeks.
Yep, and during the tournament.
And during the tournament.
And just doing the most.
I'm so glad that we have such great event organizers.
Yeah.
To organize the event.
Yeah, a special shout outs to MCAT and Hints. They absolutely carry this event. Yeah.
It's great to have hands to make their load lighter, but their load is not light.
Their load is not light.
Well, it looks like Jimbo just won Melancholy Vision, whatever that means. It may be a reset. It looks like both players are walking off the pad. Or they were just checking the card draw and they're playing Flight of the Bumblebee. Yay, more 25s. Thank you for the update in the chat. I'm trying to be a good staff member and not watch the other stream while I'm on the current stream. Not that anything is really happening on this stream, other than us trying to tell you what's going on the other stream. But in all reality, right now I'm just watching SMX from a 20-degree angle.
And you can watch it too on the other Twitch channel.
I could on. Is it Jelly Slosh?
Oh yeah, I think it's, is it jelly_slosh?
Yes, I think that's correct.
Is that, yeah. Yeah, if you want to see some high-level SMX.
It is the block to us continuing playing DDR. It is
Yes.
Jelly_Slosh.
All right, yeah, so
I'm not going to pull it up on my phone because I'm using my phone
There.
to look at the chat for our channel.
but yeah, if anybody wants to see some high-level SMX, they're doing Grand Finals Flight of the Bumblebee on twitch.tv/jelly_slosh.
It is very difficult to look through a plexiglass screen at a 20-degree angle and understand what's happening on the brightest cabinet in the world.
It really is.
You're a bit more than me. You can take this camera and put it in SMX and just have something going on the screen.
Do you want me to walk? Okay.
We're mostly just commentating the SMX match from here.
We might be getting a camera to take a peek at what's going on at SMX.
Were you able to make use of it?
That's a good. I don't know how it works.
Is the 20 degrees mod easier or harder than Boomerang?
What is the 20 degrees?
I don't know.
mod?
It's we're playing the SMX from the angle we're watching. it
Oh,
right
I
now.
see. I'm gonna say it's easier than Boomerang, but
I know what that clap sounds like. That is Andrew just won the tournament clap.
heck yeah.
Congratulations to Hints on winning SMX singles at Midsummer Melody 2026 Golden Voyage.
Let's go.
You know, I really should have clarified this with Emily. Is it Golden Voyage or Golden Voyage?
I
It's
assumed
Voyage,
it was,
right?
I assumed it was Voyage, but I mean, I guess you can interpret it however you
You
want.
probably could like make that legitimately either way. It's got to be Voyage though. No.
Oh no. All right. So I'm guessing
Hints
we're gonna
and
be.
hunch are not the same word, Leon.
So yeah, it looks like they're
Yeah,
be
that's
announcing them, and
17-1-1 on Melancholy Vision is or on Flight of the Bumblebee is pretty damn good.
I see all those should be what's being recorded.
yeah, it looks like they're doing the medals, and then
Thank you for bearing with me.
Dance Dance Revolution.
All right, cool. It looks like
Okay, I have no idea what happened. Deal with it later.
it's like they're announcing the winners over there and giving out the medals. So that means we're gonna be getting back to DDR soon. Yeah, I mean, we got top players, and some of them are top players in multiple games. What can you do?
We have a wonderful crowd in the background.
Yeah.
Two of our remaining DDR players sitting
Two of our
casually
remaining
behind us.
DDR players, yeah. Got some other participants that played earlier. Aw. There's so many hugs going around in the SMX Awards.
I'm not Jenny.
And
The stream is angry that I'm
yeah,
not Jenny and you're not Jade.
I'm not Jade, and this is not Jenny.
And Jelly Slosh is trying to imitate Jackass. If he stepped a little bit worse, that could have fallen into the
no.
sound barrier, and that would have been real bad.
Looks like they're doing
Defending home turf.
Yeah.
Good job from Hintz. Jimbo, in fact, wearing an Ohio State hat in the group photo. I certainly do not have any opinions on that university whatsoever, as you can clearly tell from everything about me.
Alright. Yeah, and I guess with that award ceremony. Oh, we're getting an interview.
I see Breebs slowly walking over this way, as if he knows that he must continue to fight.
He is being summoned. He's being drawn towards the card draw.
Can I angle this so Bulbasaur is like also wearing the pirate hat?
Oh, probably.
It's difficult. The headset is not making this easier.
Yeah.
There we
Not
go.
like, oh, no, I messed it. Oh,
That's about
Oh,
right.
there we go. Okay.
All right,
Yeah,
I
now
just
you just
now
have
I
to
just
not
can't move for the
Yeah.
rest of the evening.
She looks funny and corny like that.
And I can hear the card draw happening from here.
Oh. All right. Oh, wait. Are we? Let's
Protect.
Second. Protect second.
Thank you guys for being patient. I appreciate it.
Thank you for being good.
We all know how this is gonna go.
So you get to do. You've been getting really good at TBR lately.
I've been fun working. And I still got my pocket pick, so no.
All right, this is what we got.
Oh.
All right, competitors, take your poison.
Do I pick first?
Yes.
Oh god, let me look. Oh.
Yeah, I'll move a little bit. Ah, shit.
And I did play Relinquish today, but that's not the right call here. Let's Whoa. Let's get Swifty on New Millennium.
New Millie?
What's up?
I said New Millie.
New Millie. Protect. Right? Protect, yeah. Oh, wait. I have a pocket pick, don't I?
Do you want to use
Oh,
it?
let me think. I want to use my pocket pick. I would like to pocket pick over. I would like to pocket pick over New Decade Challenge, and I would like to pick Pluto the First Expert. I gotta use it while I have it, man.
So
I think this is it. Are we on loser side?
Yes.
Okay, so if I lose, I'm done. Okay, so I gotta use my pocket.
I actually respect you enough. I'm going to use my pocket pick as well, and I'm gonna pocket pick over complete game victory. New Millennium Challenge.
I hope we get to play both in this set.
That'd be really funny.
Wait, still.
For a second, I thought you picked Pluto Relinquish. I'm like, oh my god. That would have been really funny.
The first.
First veto. First veto?
First veto.
What do you want to Thanos snap?
These are all good. Let's go. I don't like Pluto Relinquish. I know you don't, but I'm terrible at it.
Yeah. I played it today too, so that's the right
Yeah, you get final veto.
You know, the only thing on here I really don't think I have a shot on is, most of it, but the thing I really is the guaranteed loss is Scarlet Police, so let's get rid of that. Everything else I have a fraction of a chance. I will like, with like 8 of those. What is it?
We've already done this. is.
It's so many notes. Like, what the fuck? It's so many notes. I'm good with like a quarter song match. Like, you haven't played it a bit, so if you want to.
No, I haven't played it.
Take a picture.
Is this best of 5 or best of 3? No, well, first to 3. Yeah, like first to 3. Okay. So
Yeah.
Everything's first to 3. You're on wireless Wi-Fi.
We still should be on here.
Andrew, are you warming up at all? Or you're good.
I literally just want to check the sync and the pads, and it doesn't have to be on here.
So, what's up?
Just so you know, card switch is about to show up on here.
Hey!
We have DDO. Better? Okay. No, sorry.
Trying to take out the
DDR top.
Oh my god.
We have Hints versus. Make some noise.
Well, I'm fine. I won't speak for others.
So what happened in the last 3 minutes? Well, we were
All
on mute.
right. Yeah, we're back.
I'm shocked that Breach didn't didn't pocket pick a 19.
Yeah.
Enter your pin.
That's okay.
All right.
Hints pocket picking Pluto the first is the least surprising thing that just happened.
Select a mode.
I think they're playing the 16 first. That's what it sounded like because Andrew said it's just like 800 million steps.
Oh, yeah.
And that's really all that song is. He wouldn't say that about Possession because he respects it.
Yeah, it sounds like Night of Nights then.
Pick your track.
It is Night of I think all those songs that sound like Night of Nights are Night of Nights, and I feel like I'm wrong half the time. Why are they playing this as a warm-up?
Well, I don't know. Looks like Andrew needs
Andrew
subs
doesn't
for
care.
it.
So Andrew doesn't care. Andrew is just kind of doing a quarter song pad check as we heard on the mic. So Austin is deciding to play this as a warm-up, which is almost as unhinged as pocket picking max period expert to replace max period challenge. A real thing that happened at this event. You know,
First stage.
Rainy Sky, you have kind of a point.
The groove.
Rainy Sky was saying, what do you mean New Millennium CSP is a 19? I understand the point that they are trying to make.
All right, let's see. Both of these players got to get back into the sync of the cab. Hints was just playing SMX, so gonna be a little bit of an adjustment, but doesn't look like too much. Oh, we need the names swapped again.
Just can't get any hotter than this.
Hey, Dabo. Hey. We're getting the name swapped right now. Breeds and Hints did not transform into each other.
No, they did not. And yeah, in case you missed it, both of these are Michigan players. You could see from the card draw that they're both pretty friendly with each other. Just seem like good vibes all around.
Yeah. Which is a real departure from Breed's normal demeanor of being angry.
Yeah, Breebs is just like the most wholesome, nicest player. Like whenever you get like an up score or anything else, he's like the first person to congratulate you and like give you a high five. So shout out to him for just being super wholesome.
Unless you're playing in a tournament, in which case he gets like -4 perfect, and then you lose 1,040,000 to whatever score you got.
Alright, we're gonna see Night of Nights.
All right. So we're not gonna do anything, but we're gonna do everything.
Yep.
This song is much easier than Fuck This. Hydration is important. Remember to stay wet in the mouth area.
Yes, especially if you've been playing DDR or other games and/or commentating.
Especially if you've been playing DDR for pretty much consecutively the last 40 hours.
Yep. Couldn't be me.
I definitely have not been at round 1 for 30 plus hours this weekend.
No, I have not either.
Second stage.
All right, the PBs don't mean anything.
No, we're just gonna get into it.
Austin might MFC it. Andrew might
Nope,
MFC
nope.
it. Austin will not MFC it. Andrew will not MFC it. I can't believe I cursed that.
Yeah, commentators first.
I do believe Dreams just has the one. Well, no. Both of these players are very, very capable of SDPing this or better.
Yeah, absolutely.
There is one kind of awkward section, I believe.
Nobody can touch you. Show 'em off. 300
And I'm not talking about this. I feel like there's something real. Stand flat around 5 perfects about, I think, halfway through the song or so. It's a little over 700 steps, I believe.
400 combo.
It's like it's widened a little bit, but it's still just 7.
Yeah, this is what I was thinking of.
Yeah.
The I'm so happy.
the gap is close
Leading a
enough.
couple and swinging towards the Andrew side. They're dead tied right now. And there's Andrew's first real lead of the day. I think Andrew smells blood in the water.
It looks like it.
And yeah, he'll take it.
And takes it by 5.
Gonna be a little sad about that good, because otherwise I think it'd be a pretty significant up score. This is gonna be like 17.
Perfect full combo. I can't
I'm a good guesser. It's 14 and a good. Degrassi has not shown up, to my knowledge.
I haven't seen it.
I'm sorry to the chat.
These beats are fresh, yo.
Alright. Yeah, let's see what Bruce is gonna pick. Is he just gonna go for the pocket pick?
He did get 9 on possession earlier, but I think that's a bad choice.
These beats are the
He is gonna just go to New Millennium now.
Yeah.
This is the only 18 in the draw, which is kind of crazy. I guess
Yeah.
did they both veto an 18? Reed vetoed Pluto rolling.
Yes, Hans vetoed Scarlet Police.
Right. Yeah. So this is there are no 18s in this draw, and this is the only 19 in the draw. Unless you consider Pluto the first and 18, in which case you're a coward. Hints may or may not have gotten 20 on this week. I don't know why I would know. I wasn't on the other half of the pad at the time. It did take 2 tries to get there though, so you only get 1.
You only get 1.
Oh, sorry, that was the 17. I'm silly.
Okay.
That was, he does not have 20 perfects on the 18. But he has at least played the song itself very recently.
Final stage.
He will up score this right now, 100%. I know that was like a 30 white combo, but I was just like bored by it anyway. This pattern is very good. All right, Breeds open up a lead early. Getting to about 50 perfects right about now.
We are getting up and getting down.
It's staying there so far.
Looks pretty decent, at least by Breeds, but
I think we're gonna get to like the break.
yeah.
Andrew's gonna look at the score. And then he's gonna start just making Breeds play the rest. He did pull a little bit back there from like 110 to 90, but he's gonna need a lot more of those. Yeah, I think he's gonna look at either walk off or just.
No,
Yeah,
he's gonna lock in.
he's minimizing his form majorly now.
Yeah.
He's gonna make Breeds play the
Make
rest of it.
Breeds play it out, but
This place is heating up.
Where'd you get those cigarettes from? I'm making you smoke the whole pack right now.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Sweet.
I never know if that's gonna hurt Breeds or not. He does feel like an endless well of
This
energy.
place has got the swing.
The gap didn't really widen very much, even though Andrew did
Yeah.
loosen up the form.
Congratulations.
I mean, 906 is solid enough.
Better
Yeah.
place.
It's really hard.
both-
Andrew
both,
also, you know, just won SMX.
yep.
So
let's
the emotional and physical toll that probably is taken is on top of, you know, running the event and everything else surrounding that.
yeah. Looks like both players feeling a little bit.
Yeah. I don't know what Andrew's gonna pick.
Thanks for playing. Have a
It's
good
not
day.
Pluto the first. He's gonna save that for after losing the second song,
Which
I think.
language do you want to use?
I think Windworm is possible. I think Possession is possible. But I think he also might understand Austin's ability to play Possession, considering Austin literally got 9 on it earlier in the tournament. A song he lost, but, you know. It's also very possible that Andrew plays New Millennium Expert now. It sounds like a joke, but it's not.
Select a move.
I don't think Glitch Angel is going to happen, but it could. It really could be any of these songs,
Select your music.
so. If he switched to the 17 folder to pick New Millennium, that would be very funny. Wow, I'm the most wrong person on Earth.
We're just gonna jump into Pluto the first.
I really did hedge my bets on every single song, and I was wrong on every single one. He could be of the mentality at this point, if I don't win this, I am not going to win. And this may be an indicator of how much gas in the reserve tank he's willing to deploy.
These beats are the done diggity. Hot track.
I could say that Reeves has opened up a 3-point lead and pretend that matters right now. Unless
Yeah,
a
there's
very,
a-
very silly lead opens up, the last slowdown is going to mostly determine this whole song.
100 combo.
And it's dead tight anyway.
Nobody can touch you. Show 'em all. 100 combo.
Still staying roughly tied.
Look at all that.
Swing in his favor.
Very solid, very, very solid hits
Yeah.
there to open up a little baby lead.
Looks like it's widening a little bit.
It's getting to the point where it's significant. Those goods don't help though.
Nobody can touch you. Show 'em all.
And now the song starts.
You are a dance master.
Here we go.
Is there an earthquake or something?
Yep.
Yeah, looks
And
like
there it
that,
is.
Yeah, swung it pretty solidly. Won by hints there.
Awesome.
Yeah,
With an up score. Dual up scores.
that's 994 on a one shot is crazy. And like a great and a miss were very just, for lack of a better word, tired, lazy. Like the miss at the beginning was on nothing. And I think there was a great at the beginning that was on nothing. Like that very, very, very easily could have been
Yeah.
like 996, 997 on a fresh brain.
Yep. And not 11 p.m. on day 2.5
Of a tournament, you're EOing.
You're EOing and have been here for the entire time, had to be locked in. All right, looks like we're doing Lindworm. Reeves jamming out to it.
Yeah, I think that Hints is familiar with this as well. I know he has a score on it. I totally was not standing on the other pad for that. The song after New Millennium. This was a one shot. Yep, they have very, very similar PBs.
Yeah.
Second stage.
The fact that Hints was a one shot this week may or may not be relevant.
We're gonna find out.
Yeah, that's
Oh, that's
He's
not,
playing
yeah,
from
that's
behind.
Not a good start.
Wow. You got the crowd on fire. You're the one they came to see. You're a rock star.
Reed's definitely deciding to capitalize on the ground that he's conceded.
This place is blowing up. 200 combo.
Yep,
It's just the music. and
it's
you.
early, but 40 doesn't really feel like a lead.
Yeah, that's,
Reed's is going to get back.
A little difficult.
You're the one they came to see. You're a rock star.
It's 30 now instead of 40, though.
It's getting lower.
We are getting up and getting
Back to around 20.
Last silly up jack. Didn't really move much.
dance all night.
Ooh. And all that ground has been pushed back. probably noticed that Hints is blocked off, but I'm not going to rule out the fact that he hasn't noticed.
Yes. Hints jamming out in the background.
Tearing it up. Stage clear. You've got
I
the
can
moves
count,
to
right? That's
slow
2-2.
the world.
Yes, yeah. The players are tied up, and it's going to be the next song will be the decider.
Yeah, this feels like possession to me.
And it's Hints' pick.
I think that Hints is tired and is going to pick the thing that he is most confident in himself on, rather than play the opponent.
Yes.
Any song
That feels like a good strategy, especially at this stage in the game.
Yeah, I was going to say, where's he going every single song in the draw is 17.
hit your track.
Yep. Yeah.
Called it.
The crowd's gonna flip over this song.
Both players with tied PD.
Yeah, Reeves tied that PB like 2 hours ago, though. May or may not be relevant. The score you got earlier in the tournament doesn't count right now.
Start stepping. You are a dance master.
Yeah, both players basically tied.
Yeah, Reeves lost this earlier, 8-9.
100 combos.
There's also a very real chance that Hints has not seen Reeves score because he's been doing 800 other things during the event. So,
You are a dance master.
regardless, it's still tight enough that a mistake can flip this at any point.
Can't wait to see it. So nice. 300 combos. That was perfect.
At this point, all Reeves has to do is not get 6 perfects. So. There's
one of them.
There's 5. There's one more. There's a miss from Hints. I think that'll do it. It's gonna. Yeah. The miss was the margin there.
Yeah.
I don't think either player is going to be too frustrated with that. 15 to 15 and a miss. Yep.
Wow.
Great showing, both
Yeah.
sides. I don't know if Reef wants to play another one either.
Well, he gets to.
Because he was in top 8 of Pump today, too.
Oh.
And SMX. And DDR. And 1 DDR doubles.
That's everything. Thanks.
It's so hard to time those jumps.
Okay, so Oil is elected Pat side. You can do protect veto, which one you want. Protect second. All right. And then your veto. Veto first. Veto first? All right. All right, so we're going to random. All right, yeah, leave it. Yeah. And then refresh. There we go. Yep. And here we are. No 19s for you. So if you want to redraw it, you can redraw it. Otherwise, you can leave it for
I protect first, right?
unless you want to redraw, but you would both have to.
I would redraw, but I'm calling it you don't want to.
Yeah, you don't have to. I will protect Paranoia Revolution.
Alright. So,
Protect what?
yeah, that one. Paranoia Revolution. Alright. Reeves, what's your protect?
Dual striker.
Alright. And then you get first veto.
Right.
Pretty serious veto. Understandable. And then last veto.
Veto Shin Heavy Hime, the third song on the
So
list.
that's fine. Alright. Thank you.
Got him. I'm
All right.
Japanese.
So now do the random one. All right. Sweet on party. So you're starting on the 16. We're gonna take screenshots. All right, you're all set. Have fun. Wait, why is the camera on me? For some reason, this camera's on.
All right. Our losers quarterfinal is going to be Breves versus Boyo. That's it? That's all you guys got? Come on. You can make more noise. Come on. Come on. We still got 3 more matches to go tonight. Let's go. Get the energy in here.
Which language do you want to use? Enter your pick.
What's that? Yeah. All right. Yeah, so it looks like we are back in the losers semifinal. So we have Koyo versus Breves. Taking a look at this card draw. The first song that they're gonna play is Sweet Home Party.
Choose your move. Play any song that you choose. Check out these cuts. Check out these cuts. Select your music.
Hello.
Welcome back.
I did confirm Hint was aware that
Okay.
of the Danog versus Breeze possession earlier in the day.
Ah, okay. It looks like players are warming up first. Yeah, their first song is gonna be Sweet Home Party.
Oh well. It's not Ben.
Yeah, it's not Ben.
They're very lucky that it's not Ben because that was Ben's pick at Upbeat.
Oh, okay.
Why do I remember that?
First stage. Ready, set, step.
Boyo might be trying to MSC this. I assume he has it.
He already has the MSC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I have 6 and they were all in the first 80 steps.
What do you think about this card draw?
They did keep it. None of it surprises me. Poyo did just play Paranoia. Or no, sorry, I'm confusing that with Valkyrie Dimension.
You're the one they came to see. Rockstar.
Dual Striker is a bold choice against Poyo,
200
much in the same vein that Smash was a bold choice against Poyo.
100%.
I personally don't want to get in any tournament set with Poyo at my current skill level, but if I was at Breed's tournament skill level, I would still not want to get in an MA fist fight with Poyo. I don't think either player is going to pick egoism at any point. Yeah, there's. I don't know. It's very, very MA heavy. Usate has the silly section, but it's pretty easy to time outside of that. Triple cross is very easy. Glacia isn't easy, especially for a 16, but it's still straightforward. It's just a lot.
Full combo. I can't believe my eyes.
So we'll see what happens. I think that both players are going to play Dance Dance Revolution. That's the number one.
I sure hope so.
I also hope so. It's amazing how well you think you know the alphabet until you have to pick your song, and you have to remember what it's called.
Looks like they scrolled over it.
I think that they were sorted by something silly. But
There it is.
it really is so much harder to recall the alphabet in order when you're trying to pick your tournament song. Tournament really does scramble your brain a little bit.
Yeah.
Especially when you're, 11 hours into day 2. Or sorry, 13 hours. 13 hours.
Yeah, 13,
Depending
12,
on
13, whenever you got
Depending
here.
on when you got here.
The crowd's gonna flip over this song.
All right, and we're gonna see. Ooh, sweet.
Breebs has a higher score, but Poyo has a better score.
Here it comes.
I feel like this can swing anywhere. The swing is really,
Yes,
really hard,
yes.
and then the speed up is also really, really hard.
We definitely won't know until later in the song.
And it's,
Players are tied.
I feel like it's going to be easy to foot a good somewhere, and that might be the thing that swings this for sure.
Nobody moves like you.
Pretty tight so far. Breed's a little bit ahead.
200 combo.
And there's the miss to just bring it back to tied. Poyo bleeds 2 right back.
You are a dance master.
Go.
And
Oh,
there's
a
Poyo
break.
-4 at the break.
Yeah.
See how the speed up goes.
300 combo. Nobody moves like you.
Really good
Oh,
timing.
we're about tied again.
Edge of our seats here.
400 combo.
The swing gets so much harder at the fast part too. Dead tied. Ooh, and Breach takes it by 1.
Holy smokes, a full combo.
The miss
Wow.
was a very big deal, but Breebs just made
The rest of it.
exactly enough better.
Oh man, only these beats are the bomb video. These beats are fresh, yo.
And we're going straight to Paranoia Revolution.
Yep.
Do not pass go, do not collect $200.
Only play Paranoia Revolution.
This chart is really fun, except for the triple step that you have to do to get to the funny yellow run and to end the slowdown.
These tracks are hot scratch, straight up crack.
Pollo has 101 perfect DFC, is what I'm reading. Really, that's probably like a, what, 40 perfect flag, give or take. Breebs could very well AAA it right now. The first 300 steps, if they're both white, I wouldn't be shocked. The level of play at this point is so high.
100 combo.
It is literally 1-to-1 right now.
100 combo.
Just beautiful. Commanding 1EX lead for Pollo. And he gets it back. I said white into the slowdown, I lied, it's 2-3. And then we'll have our first, we got this upjack into what's gonna probably be our first big swing of the song. There's a silly triple step that you have to do to start cross under for the sprint. And Pollo crushes it. Normally I wouldn't say 12 is a commanding lead on an 18 like this, but the way these players are playing right now, it might be.
100 combo.
This is absolutely absurd. This candy section is so hard. On the other hand, somehow the film section is much easier than film. Last little turn, and yeah, I think
Pollo takes it.
no, he doesn't. Let's wait a second here.
Waiting a second. Will not pop off. There we go.
Pollo
Now
does,
Pollo
in
takes
fact,
it.
take it.
Yeah.
Stage clear. Your skills are unbelievable.
27.
Wow.
Like, I said 40-1, and he did significantly better than that.
And Breebs does upscore it to a AAA.
I told you he was
47.
going to.
Amazing play from both players, but man.
If this
that such a
was
swing
the
from
doubles
Pollo.
tournament, Pollo still would have won, but Breebs did have a better money score. All right. I do not think that Breebs is going to go directly to dual striker. I've been wrong. I've been wrong many times today.
Thanks for playing. Have a good day.
All right. So we're 1-1 now.
Breebs is shaking his head at his phone, which is always a good sign when someone is choosing a song.
Enter your pin. Enter your pin.
What do you think?
I don't know. I don't know what Breebs is picking.
I guess I'll throw my neck out on the line again.
All right. What do you think?
Choose your move.
I'm feeling Glacia.
Okay.
I don't know why, but I'm feeling it.
Select your music.
If he doesn't open the menu, I'll be shocked.
All right. Yep, we're going to a C. Yep.
Done diggity.
You miss 100% of the shots that you don't take, baby.
All right.
Glacia is not the easiest song in this card draw. I like Triple Cross is probably physically and mentally easier than Glacia is.
These tracks are off the hook. Pick your track.
Pollo has 10 on it though. It's a little scary.
It's a little intimidating to, you know, scroll and see your opponent's
Breeds is
stats.
not going to get 45. I know what my score is on this song, and it's not that bad. So I highly doubt that he will output that right now. But that score is also likely 2 years old.
Yes. Picking up perfect.
It feels very strange. Never mind.
Yeah.
Glacia is harder than Paranoia Revolution. I think it's the number one thing that we've learned during this stream today.
Both of them just keeping it so even, just even one perfect. Can't slip up at all.
It's so close that most of the movement in the MA bar is just like them being offset by a frame
Yes.
and the buffering taking time to flip the score. Boyo doubles his lead.
The commanding two perfects.
Finally gets one back for the first time in a while. The end is definitely more taxing. This is where the jumps really start coming into play here and making it hard to time. Yeah, Poyo's building that lead and now it's double digits and this feels hard to come back from. I think it would take like a big slip up as the song's over. Like, the grade is something, but 8 and 1.
Yeah.
Like, so that means that's 19 for Breeze. Like, that's an absurd up score. Glacia's from 8-3, so that means it's more than 2 years old, because World is 2 years old.
So let's see, that means Breaks picks again.
Yeah, now he'll pick Dual Striker. I think, like, the problem with the draw now is Breeze can't really throw anything at the wall.
Yeah.
He could throw Egoism at the wall, but I don't think that he wants to do that specifically. There's a chance he doesn't pick Dual Striker, but I think he's going to.
It looks like he's
And the
looking
fact
for
that
it. Yeah.
the fact that he's hanging out under the letter D. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, I know that he's confident on this, at the very least. He SDP'd possession earlier in the day. And players are fallible. Boyo, in spite of the very, very consistent scores he's put up today, is fallible.
Yep.
Sometimes you get 4 perfects in a row. And,
It happens.
like, I get angry when that happens. And I am much worse than either of these two players. So, you never really know. You make a mistake, sometimes that compounds to a lot of things can happen. Hi, Dom. All right.
All right.
Regardless, I think both players are gonna crush this.
Yes. I'm excited to just.
We're not gonna see like 35 to 40
No,
on this.
absolutely not.
Tied into the break. Quick early falter. Well, from both, I guess. Boyo with 2 already, though. feels very silly to call that out.
Once
These
again,
little break sections mean so much more at this level. And it's, if you're not ready to time like those 8th offbeats on the free sections, that can be do or die. So just incredibly clean.
yeah.
Boyo gives one back, 4 to 5.
Like they're
Sorry,
tied again.
and now it's 5. 5 all.
Completely tied here.
Sometimes you just have to let the steps speak for themselves. Well, there it is. A 2-pack for Boyo. Couple, not necessarily a 2-pack, but a couple pretty close by Breeds to send it back. Breeds hits the burst, Boyo doesn't. One more, we still have the end run. This has never been so tense. One again.
Wow.
Plus 10. They both got 11. Just turns out that one of those was a perfect 2. I mean a great. It does not get tighter.
Really does not. Wow. Yeah, so the
Like,
players are, yeah.
I mean, like I said, those quiet parts are just like absolutely imperative.
Yeah. Yeah, so it looks like the players are tied now. So Poyo gets to decide, or gets to choose the deciding song of what's going to win the match.
Feels like it's a tape. No, it's triple cross. That's fine. Reeves does not have a PFC on this, which is mildly surprising. We'll see. I do not doubt his ability to get it, and I don't doubt his ability to get it right this second.
Yeah, I mean, we just saw him get 10 perfects on Dual Striker, so.
Hey, it was 11.
Oh, 11, sorry.
Well, anything can happen here. It's definitely, I would say it's definitely tilted in Poyo's favor. I do think that everything left in the draw was a good pick for Poyo. Well, maybe not Egoism. Egoism was the big wild card, but I didn't think either one of these players wanted to go there right now. But that only leaves 2 very timeable 17s that are not Dual Striker, where I know Breeze is incredibly confident.
Breeze picking up
Immediate
a couple
slip up,
slows.
missed 2 slows on the first 2 steps. I could see Poyo holding white to 252. There we go, we're tied. 3 a pop. Let's go. Ooh. Little slip for Great and 2 perfect for Poyo. Yeah, these little foot switch things are tough. I think this is probably the section of the song that is probably hardest for Breeze. These little runs.
20 extra.
So we'll, again, tilt in Poyo's favor. Rough from both sides there. Miss on Poyo's side and a great. End result, +1 to Breeds. That brings us back to tied. Couple perfects on that down jack, though. Ooh.
You're the one they came to see. You're a rock star.
And that's a pretty sizable lead.
Yeah.
We still have the end runs, and the end runs are tough, especially because they come from nothing.
Can't wait to see it.
If Reeves can pull back 2 or 3 here, we'll see what happens on those last 2 streams. Then he drops a miss and a 3. 20 is probably too much on these runs, unless Pollo just falls down.
Which looks pretty unlikely.
Yeah, Pollo's
Yeah,
gonna take it by
Pollo
18.
takes it.
He wants to take you there
That was excellent.
with the 1998 EX. Congratulations to Breves on 4th place. Congratulations to Pollo on top 3. We're gonna see Pollo and No Bar Ben card draw in just a minute. It keeps getting better. Great job.
I'll be right back. I'm in it, users.
We should have time because we're going to I was told David Allen. I'm fine with that. You have to develop your own voice. You have to develop your own voice.
Yeah, so congrats on your top 3 finishes.
Yay!
Oh, me!
And a spicy cakes here.
You're protecting. Are we redrawing? I don't think we are.
Okay, all right. So, yeah.
No, you want to redraw?
No, we're good.
No, I think we're staying, yeah.
Alright.
I'm protecting.
So the other prey is good. All right.
I protect this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is what he said, yeah.
All right.
I got 6 and I got 2. I had a white combo for
Alright, I think I want to pocket pick.
Okay.
I'm gonna replace Evans with Megalar CSP.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know. You have to click on it first.
Challenge.
Challenge. All right. You got first veto.
Vito para against Vito.
What?
So this one here.
Okay, that's
Vito?
Veto. Yep. And then you've got last veto.
I think I'm gonna veto Come to Life.
All right. All right, and now random it. All right, possession expert. We've been starting with a lot of 16s as of late.
Should I use my pocket pick? It's too late now. It's too late now? Okay. So it's like...
If it comes to this way, you can use it for grand finals. That's your motivation to win. I forget if did Dan use pocket pick already? I don't think so. Okay, but then you can match pocket pick for pocket pick. Alright, ready? Best of luck. I think we can face it. Alright.
Alrighty, we are down to losers finals. We have no bar. Ben, make some noise. And Poyo. Good luck, guys.
Thanks for playing. Have a good day.
All right, we're back from our Tarja intermission. Ben has pocket picked Megalar Garuda. That came up earlier. ZSL was playing it. Was that against? I don't think that was against Poyo. It might have been against. I mean, it might have been against Poyo, but I think it was against Danoct. ZSL and Poyo didn't play. Yeah. So I may be wrong. I think that ZSL did play this against Poyo, so maybe Ben watched that and was like, no, this is how you're supposed to play Megalar Garuda without handling the bar.
These beats are fresh, yo.
Glow the Crown is fun. It was a qualifier for last year's Midsummer Melody, so Poyo's at least very familiar with it from that. A couple MA charts with Toy Boxer and Perfect Heater. You could probably argue that Possession 20th is an MA chart plus plus. Glitter Flatter Scatter, definitely weird. Battle Against the True Hero getting vetoed makes sense if you don't want to play that or aren't super familiar with it, because the shock error patterns are definitely awkward to play without foreknowledge.
Check out these cuts.
Nowhere Ben vetoed Come to Life challenge, which, I mean, at this level is an MA chart, question mark, question mark. After watching Poyo get 27 on Paranoia Revolution, I don't think that I would want to play Come to Life, which is a lot of similar patterns, but without any of the shenanigans. Okay. We're going to start with Possession 20th Anniversary as the first song after we warm up on an incredibly late sync song. This feels like a weird warm-up to me, but I warm up on Acid Tribal and Dance, so I might not be the right person to judge.
First stage. Start stepping.
That Party Time sample catches me off guard every single time when this song starts. Aren't you supposed to play like 8 measures before Party Time? It feels like cheating to put it first in the song. I refuse to put any stock into the warm-up. There's a very good chance Poyo is not putting real effort in. Also, again, the sync on this song is awful. Yeah. Yeah, Poyo made a great face as he walked off his warm-up. I don't think that Ben is up scoring this right now either. I think he had 8. But he's moving again, which is all that really matters. Welcome back. We're playing session 20th anniversary.
Oh, exciting.
The vetoes were Battle Against a True Hero by Boyo and Come to Life Challenge by Ben. Makes sense. After watching Boyo get 27 on Paranoia Revolution, I don't think I want to play the easier version of Paranoia Revolution.
And it looks like No Bar Ben used his pocket pick.
Yeah, ZSL and Boyo played that earlier, and Ben is like, this is how you're supposed to not hold the handlebar and play. Mega Larger. Unfortunately, neither player able to take the area record by I Like XD, who does occasionally spawn in the area for a week to 4 months at a time. All right, this is an MHR++ at this level, I think. It feels pretty crispy to me. It does some silly things, but none of the silly things that it does are too bad when you take out the shock arrows and the weird turns and the slowdown. That's 4x slow. I think it's 4x slow. It might just be 2x slow and I can't read. Yeah, 7 to 15 on the PBs here. I think they're going to try and compete with those.
This looks like a bit of a break compared to the rest of the draw.
There's a couple more. I mean,
yeah,
Toy Boxer
and
Perfect Eater, both pretty MAs. I don't know what to say about Prey Expert. Boyo protecting Prey Expert, a set after vetoing Prey Challenge, by the way. So that speed up got Boyo a little harder than it got Ben. But Ben dropped the earlier perfect. We're at 2-all.
Staying tied.
Boyo MSC's at slowdown, and then gets 2 immediately after we get out. We both hit the stutters. And we're 4 into the iconic part. One more straight from Boyo. And Ben's got a 1EX lead. And Boyo's got a 1EX lead.
Great switch back.
And sends 2 back.
Switching back and forth.
I think this slowdown might flip it. I feel it in my bones. They both hit it. I'm silly. But Ben held on tight through that.
Wow,
Boyo
yeah.
slipped a little bit. War is peace. Ben wins song 1. Plus 10. You take it.
Take it.
You take every plus 10. And when you're getting to 15, you take every plus 10.
All right, let's see what Boyo is going to choose. go for his protective prey.
Yep. So this is fairly fast. I have no further commentary. I like XDS20 on it. That's pretty good. GSL got like 1 and 2 misses on this earlier this week. So that means Ben is gonna, anything you can do, I can do better.
Yeah.
No bar credo.
I want to see it.
Yeah, I think CSL got exactly 81 and 2 misses, if I remember correctly. I don't know if it's not the area record because I like XD appeared and
played it, and yeah.
Ben maybe is a little bit worse than that, but it might not be at the end of the song.
Yeah.
It does feel like Ben has another gear that activates on these weekends. And we'll see if it comes out right now. Even these...
This place is heating up. 100 combo. Is there an earthquake or something?
Both goals, but Ben's a little bit slow on the early ones, now a little bit, and there's the first miss.
100 combo.
20 points into the break, Hoyo holding goal. That's certainly the hardest part of the chart, but the second half is not easy. Gallops instead of those streams, those boxy runs.
Combo.
Hoyo bleeding a few slows, but not enough to really threaten the gap.
400 combo. Make some noise. Holla.
Hoyo drops his gold combo to about 460, but still holding a 20-point lead into the Gallops here.
You got the smooth moves.
I think that was a miss flag from Ben. Hoyo takes it with superior MA. But yeah, that was a miss flag for Ben and a great flag for Hoyo. Up score for Ben. Can't be too sad.
Yeah, big up score.
Hoyo holds serve, but Ben has advantage. I think that Ben will pick Glitter Flatter Scatter. Based on vibes. He could pick Mega Aura right away, but I think that he'll pick Glitter Flatter. Glow the Crown is plausible. But yeah, Glitter Flatter feels like the pick Ben likes.
Well, we're gonna see if you're correct in, oh, there we go, points, 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 points.
No one cheers when I get points on my brand new card. Hoyo has 92k world rank points.
Catch you later.
I think Ben might too, actually, now that I think about the number I just saw.
Which language do you want to use?
I don't know, I wasn't paying attention. Let's see when they log in.
Enter your PIN.
It was like 92 flat, I think. So it might be 92-1 now.
Well, it's gonna be slightly higher.
Right.
What we got?
Yeah. Oh.
92.40.
Yeah, it went from 92 flat to slightly higher, 92 flat.
Select a move.
Hoyo just, I've seen that face, and that is I don't want to play this face from Hoyo. He looks exceptionally happy to play characters that he doesn't want to play. We're not immediately moving from the 18 folder, so it might be Megalara, but if he picks Megalara now, I do think that if he does get another pick in the set, Ben will pick Flitter, Flatter, Scatter.
Oh, no, he's gonna. No,
Well, we're getting one. We're gonna scroll to the letter T.
Here we go. Yeah.
Yeah. This feels like a Ben turn. Ben is not the only non-JP, non-KR doubles world rank. Oh, doubles world rank? Yes, I don't know.
Play any song that you choose.
I don't know how close CSL is, but I don't think he's there. CSL definitely has him on single, though.
These beats are whack, yo. This'll get the crowd pumping.
Yeah, Ben has 31 on this. It doesn't surprise me, but it does. It is appalling.
I'm very excited to see both of these players execute this. Definitely.
Why does
seems
I like
it's
XD have 18?
First stage.
Sometimes taking a tour through the area records of these events is really fun.
Yeah.
Ready, set, step.
Poyo with a 996. That might change. But also, he might not have seen this in a year. I think both are outcomes that are possible. They might both be true. He's not totally caught off guard at the very least. As we open 3-1. Ben's starting to blink first a little bit, but the slowdown is really, really hard to MA. Oil sent it back. Ben was down about 4, but now it's even to Ben's favor. And Ben up 3 into the silly section.
Alright, let's see.
This part's fine, and then they start adding the freezes that are on the beat that are really, really hard.
Yeah, Ben maintaining his lead.
Yeah. Expanding it significantly to 30. And this is a slightly harder version of the first half of the song now. But given how close it was in the first half, it's going to take a lot. Oil walks off. I don't think Ben's going to do that. Given
He's going to play through.
He's got a chance up for sure. And it's gone. But I think he wants the BSC anyway. Build a little bit of confidence. Send a little bit of fear into your opponent's face.
Heat up the floor with your hot dancing.
Remember, the last note is slow. Excellent score. A little bit of a down score, but excellent score. All right. I mean, I don't think Pollo's picking Blow the Ground, so it's between the two MA songs. I also don't think Pollo is going to pick Ben's Pocket Pick, because that would just be a bad idea. Even if he thinks that he will win Ben's Pocket Pick, he should just wait for Ben to do that for him.
Yeah.
So
looks
I was, it's Blow the Ground.
picking
Interesting.
it. Okay.
I was expecting Toy Boxer personally, but honestly, to some extent it feels like flipping a coin too. Blow the Crown, at least you know it's going to float into the 20s, 30s, maybe 40s, perfect count-wise. Whereas Toy Boxer, you know, you could lose 5 to 7, and no one wants to lose 5 to 7.
No.
These beats are the done diggity.
All right.
Perfect Eater doesn't really feel that much better than Toy Boxer in that regard, so there's only one choice left at that point. You know Pollo's familiar with it because it was the qualifier for the last one. And I mean, he's got 10. I don't know that he's got 10 in the last year, because that was probably, I don't remember explicitly, but that was probably his qualifier score.
Probably. Yeah, and
Ben still has 28, which is very solid.
yeah, and so Pollo has to win this if he wants to keep playing. So let's see.
Pollo rushing a little bit to start, but it gets a lot harder than this.
They're still just trading back and forth.
I love how those blow you in when you're supposed to step off instead of turning. That pattern is very cute. One into this little break, and man, these breaks just feel so much more tense. Pollo dropped one, and that sends it from 1 to tie. And there we go, back the other way. Ben gets like three in a row-ish. But now we're gonna start whipping. Here's the first real one. Pollo building a little bit of a lead. This song can facilitate an actual capital M mistake for sure. 10 is enough, but will last little run, and that'll do it. We're not going to stop turning, folks. 25 to 35. Strong scores on both sides for sure.
And that means we're going to song 5.
We're going to turn more than we did last time, which was already a lot. Last song of the set, can't hold anything back now.
These tracks are off the hook. Play any song that you choose.
Ben chooses to play his pocket pick, surprising everyone. B was the last song in the doubles tournament yesterday, so it's fine that it hasn't come up in singles. So what does Ben have on this? Is it a PFC? I didn't look yet.
I believe it was a high AAA.
This is definitely one of those 18s that if you can do it, it's very PFCable. There's nothing in it that's capital S silly.
Check out these cuts.
Yep, looks like 996.
Yeah. No full combo, by the way. So that's probably one in a miss, maybe two in a miss.
All right. This is the song that's going to decide who goes to the grand finals.
My recommendation to the players is to step on the arrows and follow the rhythm.
Step on the arrows at the correct time.
They should not match the timing with their eyes. They must feel the rhythm in their soul.
Words to live by.
That's actually a lie. They should probably also use their eyes. Boyo played the slowdown a lot better that time. Yeah, 40 for Ben. Hovering on one great right now, two greats. Still chasing that full combo.
Yeah.
That's eluded him to this point in his Dance Dance Revolution career. But a 50-point lead into the second half, which is easier than the first half, in my personal opinion. It's not a bad place to be. It totally could flip, but
It's like the gap's widening a little bit even.
Boyle's still pushing through it though. There's no, all gas, no brakes.
Yeah.
And there are the brakes. And that, unless a disaster hits, this is looking like a new Flare EX and a new full combo for Ben. And if he doesn't get it, he can blame it entirely on me. Nice score. Little baby up score. So based on that up score, it would appear that he probably had 4 and a miss, or 3 and a miss beforehand. Assuming his MA was about the same. Congratulations to Poyo for 3rd place.
Yeah.
At Midsummer Melody.
Run.
The top.
Points.
What? He got Flare points.
Yeah.
Flare EX. No. So, the Midsummer Melody 2025 champion falls. The Midsummer Melody 2024 champion progresses. Can Danox become part of the triad?
We're gonna find out.
Or will Ben belatedly defend his title? We'll find out tomorrow.
Well, it just happens to be 12 a.m., which is tomorrow.
It is now tomorrow from when I said that sentence, because it was about 12, it was about 11:59:50 when I said it.
All right, well, happy 26th, everybody.
It's gonna take his time. It's gonna take his time. Don't worry.
No, I know. All right.
Wait, did Ben go to pee?
Huh? I don't know. Ben was like eating something. Oh, he's over there. But you are one seed. You're allowed to pick first one. So either pad side.
I'm gonna wait for him to come.
Which one's no Albedo second? Albedo second. Okay. I'll preemptively go first. Congrats, Ben. We get another card draw.
Congratulations on grand final. You've come so far.
Not gonna lie, I felt a little lightheaded after that.
Those were Noah bars for filling you up.
It's the only kind of bar you can have.
That's the only exception.
The only acceptable. All right, so Dan has selected veto second. You can choose either pad side or your protect order.
Protect second.
Protect second. All right, and then Dan, you'll get pad side.
Right.
What?
Just I just said okay.
Oh,
Do you prefer pad side or do you want to side? Back up there. All right. All right, so Dan, I believe you still have your pocket pick, so you're able to use that.
I'm gonna see the. Can I see the draw first?
Yes, I know. I'm letting you know because Dan used it to get to grands. There it is. What do we got?
Yes!
Oh
Yes!
boy!
Number 19!
What did you get? Number 19.
Over the period challenge?
Dude, I was. Oh shit. I know, I see it.
No, Justin.
Ben, did you see we got over the period challenge? You see it on number it's right there. Wait, so you're I'm protecting.
Are you protecting or pocket picking? I mean, you can't say pocket pick if we have a bracket reset. Go ahead.
Do you want to keep this draw? Or do you want to reroll?
Oh, like redraw?
Let's keep it. Keep it.
Alrighty.
I'll use my pocket pick on Plain Asia. I'm gonna replace it with Captain.
Oh, okay. Captain, credential you match.
All right. Yeah, you. All right. So Dan, you get second protect and first veto.
Wait, what?
The second protect, and then you'll veto first as well. So
Oh,
protect.
you said Dan, I thought.
Oh, sorry.
So I was like, what are you talking about?
Wrong person. My bad.
You protect second.
Let me protect again.
I remember. You two protects. Neutrino, I guess.
So neutrino protect.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh.
What are you not vibing?
What do you want it to get rid of?
Vito Mikanse, I think. Mikanse.
Oh, get rid of this one? All right. Yeah. All right, Dan, you got the last veto.
Let's veto over the period. I'm not playing.
No!
All right.
No!
Over the period gets vetoed.
I understand.
I don't think I would either.
And random it. All right. Who's that say start?
Let's go.
Hey, look, it was either that or over the period that was going to come up first. So.
I know, exactly. If I left it in, it would have been over the period.
Yeah.
I thought with Yak Swap said really from the beginning.
Oh, right.
All right, we are at Grand Finals of Midsummer 2026 DDR Open. Coming in from the winner's side, Dano Oct 1. And coming in from the loser's side, No More Ben.
I'm pretty sure it's Dan first and then go
Which language do you want to use? Enter your pin.
I took that by glamour. I went out on the blade.
Select a mode.
I regret that. Which is really good.
These tracks are hot.
All right, we are now warming up on Twin B Generation X. To my chagrin, I would warm up on Twin B Generation X. And that's why I'm not in Grand Finals.
Looks like we're gonna pick up 15 instead.
Yeah, that sounds more like what a reasonable person would do. I did MFC Beautiful Cube inside Heart during my warm-up today.
I did see that.
That was good.
Yeah, that was.
I got 3 on graduation, which might be better. But Dan knocked my MFC Cosmic Velocity, so... Is there really a difference at that point? I mean, the difference is that he's much better.
Let's see, are we going to get an MFC for the warm-up?
What's this PB, 2? No, it's...
No, it's 30 MFC.
Yeah, it's none. Ben with a paltry 5 perfect score. Shameful, really.
For shame.
J-Boy hiding out with that 49 piece at the bottom of Ben's rivals. Clearly preparing for the doubles tournament. The song sounds very different listening to it, not on the cabinet.
It really does.
This part doesn't, but the beginning did.
Nobody can touch you. Show 'em all. You all got this party started. 200 combo. We must be on top because it can't get any better than this.
Well, we're about halfway there. I don't know what the exact step count, but I think it's around 550.
300 combo.
So it's the white combo.
You can do no wrong. 400 combo.
He did double step through those crossovers like a coward. So. Oh!
Alright. This is so cool. This party is packed.
One oopsie.
Perfect. Flag.
And he clearly hates America. He didn't want to get 1776 for the people. He hates America, that's why.
Any song that you choose.
His first set in the venue,
These tracks are off the hook.
His first set in the venue, he MSC'd on which was a one person. It wasn't up for
Alright, looks like the players,
I wish our guards, like,
first song is Usate.
in SMX, like, you can see the history, so you can see how many times you've ABC'd the song. So, like, if you ask Pilot, he can show you that ABC stop and go, like, 37 times. Alright, so this song charts vocals to steps. I will not provide further commentary. Dan, no PFC. Could very easily change here.
Second stage.
And we're into our first
Song 1 of
grand
potentially
final.
10.
Yeah.
Potentially 3. But potentially 10. Dan playing in a mirror. There's probably a reason. I probably don't understand it. Pretty good start.
100 combo.
Alright. That makes, now it makes more sense.
Is there an earthquake or something? Cause this party is cracking.
Alright, Dan with +8 out of the silly part. And now we just like jump a lot. Sorry, there's some tricky triangles.
Oh, we gotta do that.
And then now we
first.
jump a lot.
There we go.
Dan's leg movements just look so comfortable all the time. It's really incredible. Ben's closing the gap though. He's down to 4. Staying at 4 after that run. I think they traded like 1 or 2 perfects there. Up to 8, and then ooh, that end run. The end run pushed it back a little bit, but not quite enough.
Cool combo. Oh yeah.
Can we see Dan's play graph again and how it was nothing into the silly part into absolutely nothing? With like 200 step white combos on either end of the silliness. Including through the very, very silly jump part. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Like, look at this graph. Every time I do, it makes me laugh. What the hell is on Hamo's head? It's a pirate hat.
That's a pirate hat, because we're pirates.
I'm gonna stop quoting Nickelback lyrics because
you.
I do not think that this is the audience for that. But rule of threes. I think we might play the silly Toho song next. I don't know why we're scrolling
the
to
song?
record. Oh, there we go.
Okay.
The funny chicken tender song. Yeah, as long as you played it recently, it's fine. Even if you haven't played it recently, you can just jump more than you're supposed to and you're still fine. It's just more tiring to do that.
Play any song that you choose. Yo, that beat is banging.
Ben with the better PB here. Does that mean anything? Who knows?
Who knows?
All these people that I have seen at this arcade on the filter. Mark with the world record. Dr. D with the area record. Briefed with the machine record. Still a respectable 34.
Alright.
Final
We're
stage.
gonna see song 2.
Tear it up.
Solid start both ways, but Dan opened up a 1 perfect lead into the first silly part.
Keep this party rocking.
Ben MFC's it, Dan drops 3, and then we're swung over Ben with a 3-point lead. But good lord, it's 3 to 6. And then Dan holds third for another 150 steps, and now Ben is down by about 4.
No,
Dan loves to run a little bit there, as much as you can call getting 6 perfects clubbing a run. We're getting close to tied in the second silly part.
Oh, and it looks like it swung back again.
And Ben up 6, he's got a blink for dear life. Couple more bursts. The streams are still very missable. We're tied. We're tied. We're tied. Ooh. And that'll do it. That miss was fatal.
Perfection is your first, last, and minimum.
27 to 26 and a couple. Like the miss was, I mean, it wasn't entirely fatal, but it was emotionally fatal. +3 for Dan. You take every 10 points you can get at this point. All right, we're gonna play Neutrino now, I think. I am realizing that everything left after this is kind of funny. Like, Healing Division is pretty funny. Schrodinger isn't a hard 18 or anything, but it's still an 18 that doesn't stop. And then you got the funny shock hero chart.
I'm hoping we get to see some of them.
And Chad is threatening us with the prospect of Dan MFCing Chaplin.
Thanks for playing. Have a good day.
Ben didn't necessarily, based on the card draw, watching the card draw cam, Ben didn't necessarily feel the happiest about protecting Neutrino, so I don't think it's impossible that he forgoes it and picks the funny shock hero chart. But everyone's so good. Like, at some point, the counter picks get so much harder because people plug the holes. You can't get to this point without plugging the holes.
Really cannot. And looks like Ben's really thinking it over. Let's see what he's gonna scroll to.
Yeah, he's gonna pick.
Okay.
Healing Division?
Ooh. Alright. Switching it up.
We're gonna spin around and then spin the other way. Do they both? I guess playing it on mirror is not just me. And everyone else also like spinning this direction. I genuinely think that mirror and or no turn is way easier than shuffle. But that's fine.
These beats are the dance. The crowd's gonna flip over this song.
Last song of the tournament. Can't hold anything back now. I hope it's not the last song of the tournament.
I also hope it's not the last song. I want to see
Ben's
Ben
gotta
turn this
fight
around.
Ben's got to fight and claw.
Ready, set,
All right. Love the shifting strategy here. Let's see if it pays off.
We've got the mirror.
Both players starting tied, but chart hasn't really happened yet.
it's really, the sync is so weird on this. It is feasible for someone to really slip and but the hard part is also so much harder than the rest of the song. You have to think it's going to decide it.
200 combo.
I don't think 3 is a comfortable enough lead. But if this gets up to like, you know, the 15 to 20 range, that is significant enough to impact the funny part. Ben is clawed up a little bit.
300 combo.
Looks like he has
You know,
a slight lead.
It's a funny thing to talk about clawing back a lead, because in some sense you have no control over
This place is rough.
whether your opponent's going to drop perfects or not. What you do have control over
If you drop perfect.
is if you can throw everything, your whole body around in a circle and back again. Yeah. Ben was still gold for about 2 of the washing machines. 1 great and 4 misses. So good. He won in every category. Fewer perfects, fewer greats, fewer goods, fewer misses. That's a good way to win the song.
These beats are the done diggity.
Alright, we're gonna see Chaplin.
We're gonna play
Yeah.
Chaplin now. Dan has 9. Ben has a very, very good 34. But Dan has 9. It is incredible the speed that this was menued to.
Yes.
We were just like, wow, Ben just got 1 and 4 on healing division, no bar. Directly into, let's play Chaplin.
Yeah. I think Dan wants to end this.
I think Dan wants to go to bed.
Yes.
Boy, any song that
It
you
is,
choose, fresh.
Oh, it's not 12:30 yet.
It's just about.
It's just about.
I do have a better score than Dan on the 12 though, so I'm proud of that. I'm personally shocked that Dan hasn't taken the time to get the 12 gold lamp and maintain it recently.
Second stage. Let's get to the game.
I think we're gonna see some fireworks here regardless of what happens. An incredible upset. Both players remembered to turn beer off.
Look at all that length. 100 combos. Ruby.
Dan with a crispy 1 so far.
Uh-oh, this place is a rocket.
Ben's still hanging in there with 5. Mistake could still flip this for sure.
Uh-oh, this place is rocking.
Based on some of the impressions I've got, it feels like Dan can play this song in his sleep. But sometimes you can play a song in your sleep. Take a nap.
It doesn't look like he's taking a nap.
Oh, he got another perfect
It's
though.
going wild.
Granted, on the way, Ben got 4 more, so that's not exactly a help. Five into the silly part.
400 combos.
Minus 11 is going to be a lot to make up here. Ben holding strong with the first domino, but
You've got the magic touch, baby.
it doesn't look like it's going to be strong enough. And Danoct is your Midsummer Melody 2026 champion. Both players PSCing. Nowhere Ben significantly upscoring. Plus 40 on that. Dan with 12, though, to close the tournament and take the title away from its former holder. Incredible performance by Ben to get to this point. Unfortunately for this weekend, always a bridesmaid, always a bridesmaid, never a bride. Second place in double, second place in single. But I'm sure he's thrilled with his performance regardless. Danox on fire throughout the whole of DDR single, and a well-deserved victory. How many? Ben PFC'd at least like 3 or 4 17s in the last like 10 songs. So,
Oh man, homie, these beats are the fun.
not that PFCs don't really count for anything in tournament, but they don't count for nothing because greats are lost points, and when your opponent's losing 12, like
Check.
two is 16% of that.
Hello. I mean, arr, mateys. This concludes DDR Open for Midsummer Melody Golden Voyage. Thank you all for sticking around and watching the end of DDR Grand Finals. Once they fail out, we're going to announce the placements.
Let's check your scores.
So, if you are in
Game over.
top
So
8
long then.
for DDR, get ready to come up. I think, do we still have Demicore? Is Demicore in the building, or did Demicore take off? Okay, these are all 5 through 8. 4, 3, 2. All right.
Dance Revolution World.
In 7th place, Dan H. Tied for 7th place. He had to go home a little early, but let's give it up for Demicore. You might not believe this. This was his first tournament. One of our strongest players here in Michigan. Stay tuned. You're going to see great things from Demicore. Moving on to the 5th place tie, we have Michigan's own No Bar legend CSL. I also got 5th. All right, moving on to top 4. The Canton Grim Reaper. Austin Brehab, you know him as Bree. All right, it's podium time. Coming all the way from the continental southeast in Georgia, I think. Pretty sure. Yeah, south, because it's south and east of us. It is southeast, yeah. See, you heard it here first. In 3rd place, Poyo! Moving on to our grand finals match. What'd y'all think of that match? Pretty cool, right? Our 2nd place for DDR Open Midsummer Melody Golden Voyage, No Bar Band! And coming to us all the way from the land of Texas into the south center I don't know. It's his first Midsummer Melody with us. We hope it will be the first of many. Please give it up for your DDR Grand Final champion, Dano Oct 1. Oh, but I'm not holding a medal. What's going on? Hold up. I think we might have to go over here. Dredge up. Might have to dredge up something real quick. Oh, what's this? I think we've uncovered some pirate booty here. Well, I guess you're gonna have to insert the key with the teeth facing down and turn it half turn counterclockwise, and also simultaneously open the lid, which is kind of hard. Yeah. There you go. Congrats. Yeah, I should just leave it. Yay. Well fought, well deserved. Thank you for coming. And thank all of you for coming. Let's give it up for everybody. Thank you so much to all of our volunteers. Without them, there would be no event. Thank you also to our wonderful sponsors, Red Note Gaming, Dance-topia in Fraser, Michigan. If you're in the area, give Dance-topia a try. Brand new arcade, lots of dance games, lots of music games. Maiden in the Machine. Prizes will be distributed soon, but we have some lovely merchandise coming from Maiden in the Machine, courtesy of Maiden in the Machine. Thank you, Maiden in the Machine. We're going to begin the teardown process, so just bear with us while we start pushing the tables back. But if you're going to Beach Boss tomorrow, we'll see you at...
If you're going to Beach Boss and you're doing the stupid water park with us at 1 p.m., get there at 12:30 or 12:45. 12:45, you gotta sign a waiver. It's gonna be so fun. I'm not gonna be able to do any of it, but it's gonna be fun. So let's go. We have like 40 people for that, so come through. We're gonna probably get there around like 11 or 11:30, but yes. Oh, we're getting a picture. But thank you all so much for coming out. This has been so fun. Thank you. Yes. I appreciate all of you so much, and all of our volunteers and everything. You all are awesome. This is amazing. This is everything I ever wanted from like Dance Game Tournament. So thank you so much.
If you have any trash on the floor, please deposit it in that lovely trash receptacle over there. Other than that, we'll see you tomorrow if you're going to Beach Boss. Thank you all. Have a good night.